guy never gets tired of hanging out with him. Just want to say to
Report using the staff and parties on site and cancel medics and
always had pretty good work ethics.
if I make one trip through and then I'll stop here.
Please, great.
Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every week unless the vulture. Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every week unless the vulture. It's 9:11 p.m., we're ready to embark. Backseat is joining feed to the Durango, we're sitting park. When Bob decides to speak, you know it's fixing to start. He gives a recap of the week, then we get off into the dark. All of a sudden, we headed there for sure. Whether on dry roads or clear ice, approach an intersection, you'll hear Pat saying, there's more than cheese dogs and Mountain Dews, you'll see action. There isn't, you'll see Bob and Pat's community interaction. They just trying to bridge the gap between the citizens and police. Don't take my word for it, hop in, we save the OC. Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend. Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat
4423, you can clear squad divide.
My police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets.
I mean, it sounds cliche-ish, but I think we're both the types who, at one point, we would have paid to do this. We would have paid them to let us do this job.
That's true. And just to add a little humor, when we first got hired, we pretty much didn't get paid much. If you're in love with your job, it's the best advice I can give to young people. Find a job you love, you'll never feel like you're working.
Hey, well, yeah, and that's the truth. Well, you got to find a partner that you like working with, too.
That helps.
That's the other thing. That's another thing. Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Sorry we're late. Glad to report the Wild won 6-3.
Yeah,
I think that
nice.
They're fighting for a home ice advantage. They're playing some amazing hockey. A little worried about the Timberwolves. They were up by 25 yesterday in the first half and ended up losing, but that does happen.
Clear and issued warning. You can sign the verbiage.
That does happen. There's been a lot going on this evening. Stolen cars, shots fired, shooting incidents. Just a lot going on.
One of our backseaters actually sent me a video of the suspects and the car from the Marshall and Western
They did.
shooting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a hell of a deal. And are we still looking for two possible cars? One was the Infinity, but the other car was supposed to be blue. Do you know what cars we're looking for on that deal?
You know, I couldn't tell exactly what it was, but it looked like it could have been a possibly a Corolla, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I heard descriptions of two different cars. And then our CAT team is working tonight. They're tracking on some stolen cars that have been floating around. So that's a good thing. But a lot of calls. Maplewood, White Bear. Been a lot of calls up here. We're going to hang in the northern suburbs for a little bit here.
377 LEC at all.
We are monitoring all the radios.
Copy 2151.
Gotta say hi to Terry Lavelle from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Copy.
He sent us a little syrup from Grand Rapids.
Oh, nice.
He's Mike Lavelle's big brother from down at the Foundry.
Oh, really? Okay.
Small world out there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Terry. Grand Rapids, Michigan. No, Minnesota. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Sorry. Yeah, for when you first said it, then I had to read the letter to be careful. It was Minnesota.
Easy to get them confused.
Our rapids are grander than the ones in Michigan.
Yes, they are.
There's no doubt about it. And our falls in Cannon Falls are fallier too.
Follier.
That is a little unsung treasure of Minnesota if you ever go to Cannon Falls. It's a little thing it's not that difficult to get there, but it doesn't have like a big park that people go to all the time. You got to kind of work your way to the lower part of the falls.
Aware on our call here. We have all the suspect in custody, including a firearm and the cell phone.
Oh, that's good. They tracked that cell phone. It's awesome.
Copy, all suspects are in custody, including the firearm and the cell phone. 2152.
2474 ELT. Have a good night.
2474. Have a good
We're
night.
gonna try a different gas station tonight. We're not going to M&H or Holiday tonight. No way. We're gonna try a new one. Of course, it won't be open at 2 in the morning, Pat. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Very true.
It's chilly out there today.
What's that?
It's cold out there today.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of lacrosse games from Mounds View and Roseville. Some great games. But Roseville won in overtime. Congratulations to them. 11-10. It was a great game. But I got to tell you, it's a little windy and cold out there.
Well, it is going to be warming up all through the night now.
Did you talk to Ian Leonard or what? Oh, it is a holiday now. Yeah, it used to be that other Freedom.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to call this Club Holiday North.
Club Holiday North. Yeah. Vacation North. Hey, I got a warm one, but feel free to get me a cold one.
I will do that.
You're a kind, a gentleman and a scholar.
I'll be on
Gentleman and
RS.
scholar. I'll try to think of what else happened. Boy, we had a
812.
busy day. Hey, by the way, sometimes you know that we're encouraging you to call your elected officials and make some impact on the laws up there. So, and a lot of you say, oh, you should have them do ride-alongs. And you're right. If ride-alongs are very, very important. So I'm opening the door for any elected official in the Minnesota legislature that wants to come and ride along with our troops. I got a couple people that have called me, and I promised to take them. And tonight, Representative Tony Jurgens from Minnesota House 54B is out with one of our deputies as well. And we appreciate you being out here. And Representative Jurgens has helped introduce some legislation for us. So, call your legislators, tell them to call us if they want to go for a ride along.
Squad 37
ride along in Ramsey County. We can talk about
en route to the LAC with adult.
all the issues that we're having. Yeah, earlier this week, I attended Andrew Luger's
381 Tango.
investiture ceremony over at the federal courthouse.
Copy 2155.
He's a new U.S. attorney for Minnesota. We're so glad to have him because he's serious about fighting violent crime and carjackings. He's made a commitment both at that ceremony and earlier in the week we met with him. You can tell he's passionate about trying to make a difference. So congratulations to him and thank you. Met a lot of his new staff members. Of course, he appointed some new people and very impressed with the new staff members. Just talking about Andy Luger's new appointment and his investiture ceremony, where he's committed to making a difference on violent crime and carjackings, and was very, very pleased. Actually, I had with me as my guest, I took the husband of one of the St. Paul victims of carjacking.
Oh, nice.
The Grand Avenue area, and he's been working hard to get policymakers to understand how important it is to eliminate that terror threat. You know, and that is terror.
Beyond a doubt.
People start trying to take your car away at gunpoint with your children in it.
Yep.
But also, I just to mention Tony Jurgens. Thank you, Representative Jurgens, for taking an interest in wanting to ride. And any other legislators that are interested in public safety, we'd be glad to facilitate a ride along on a Friday night with our CAT team or with Action Alex, and a couple of them I have commitments to do myself, so I'll be glad to do that.
Be an eye-opening experience.
Yeah. Especially as we head into the warmer weather here. Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, I know sometimes you forget that. A big appreciation if you would just share this with your friends. I'm confident it's going to be a busy night.
Well, it's 52 out now, and it should be 70 something by like noon or 1 o'clock. It's going to warm up.
Or one in the morning, or we gotta
No,
wait
in
till
the afternoon.
Afternoon. Is it going to rain, or is it going to be nice?
It looks like there's like a 50-50 chance of rain.
You know, you got a little bit of Ian Leonard in you. I think I could see that. I bet
Just need one of those blue screens.
I want to know if Ian Leonard smokes. No, I'm serious. See if you can get that open while I'm driving there, Mr. Vice.
It's very loose up there.
You know, we spill Mountain Dew like once every 8 months, right?
Yes, we do.
That's it. You know, we spilled it the other day. That's the first time I can remember spilling it. Alex claims there was Mountain Dew in the controls.
The radio and siren.
I said it wasn't me. It could have been Pat.
I'll take the hit.
Yeah. But I was the last one. Remember when I dropped it?
Yeah.
72.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, just get an ambulance routine.
Oh, sorry about that.
Mental health evaluation.
Have you cleared it?
Sure.
Yeah, somebody said wake up time in the morning is supposed to be 60. Well, that means that'll be the going to bed temperature for us.
Yeah. I don't like it when you say that you hear birds. It's a psychological
I'll
thing.
stop saying that.
It's a psychological thing. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to go see the new Nicolas Cage movie.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Have you watched the previews?
Yes, I have.
What's the name of it again? That's terrible. That
I can't remember either.
The name isn't overly catchy.
No.
When you watch the previews, and actually the name has a longer name. I looked it up on Marcus today. It's there's a longer name to it. The last two words are the main title, but
what's the title of that new Nicolas Cage movie?
4492.
But he thinks he's washed up.
And another caller.
His
at 11
millionaire
Junction Avenue.
offers him $1 million to come and be at his party. And you know, because that makes him think he's still popular, of course.
They're saying it was from the east of their address.
And so he goes. The guy's infatuated with him. He's got a statue of him. He becomes good friends with the guys. And then the government approaches him and says, hey, he's the biggest ruthless drug dealer in our country. You better help us. So now he has to struggle with whether he's going to help the guy he's been help the government or help the guy he's become friends with. That is a struggle.
Copy. And for people with because they have a third caller, 1262 Belmont Lane, they heard the explosion. They said it was to the north of their address by a few blocks.
Belmont
they
Lane,
also saw a large flash.
which is probably a transformer explosion. It's actually right by my old house that I grew up in. I think he said 1200 Belmont.
92, I count you. Let's get do all this together. I'll check the number side of 36.
Belmont Lane.
Head of that second neighborhood.
Still
Safety to sexually assault or
Still in
punch
Finland, maybe?
He's a suspect. He's a black
There it
male,
is.
18 years old, 5'6". Average trail was less.
What's the address?
1262.
Back about 20 minutes ago.
What's it say happened?
Loud explosion and a flash seen a couple blocks to the north. That definitely sounds like a transformer.
Yeah. We'll run down there though.
With a 20-minute delay from finishing on the bus graduated male to get her into the vehicle and sexually assaulted.
This Harding High School's prom is tonight.
Okay. So Harding High School's prom is a night, did you say?
Yep.
Did you get it? Prom is a night?
No.
Harding Nights.
Bravo 20 EOT 366. I'll take the shots fired.
Copy, the squad to assist. 308 to copy on the shots fired. One caller heard 7 to 8 shots outside 696 Hawthorne in the last minute.
Whoa, 696 Hawthorne.
378.
Copy.
It's right off of Payne and Hawthorne there.
Debbie Tack. Randy Sipe is your cousin, is letting us know your birthday was Easter Sunday.
Yeah, happy
Wants to
birthday.
give you a shout out. Happy birthday to you, Debbie.
Well, sounds like they're... Check that Hawthorne call, Pat. It looks like there's some arguing before the shots fired. So that could be not a good sign.
7 to 8 shots fired.
Area check suspicious. Empty catalytic converts out 1180 Oak Crest Avenue.
Only about a
Caller said
2-minute
it was
delay.
a white sedan, occupied ×3 that left eastbound 4 to 5 minutes ago. They gave a plate of November Alpha Juliet 003. It doesn't match the description though. Yeah,
5181 Tango squad confirmed.
Yeah, they put 422 over.
9664 around to the other side.
Yeah, 22 over.
Strauss Gates. On your right.
I'll head back to Cobbin. I'll check the area.
Dark and cold, Pat. Dark and cold. Everywhere. The heck?
It's kind of nice out to me.
8190.
Yeah, well, you've had 6 months of misery.
Yeah, good point.
8190.
You call console 20.
Well, now look, Pat, keep an eye on whether the lights go off. Because that will confirm it was a transformer. You know?
Yep.
Not an explosion. Anything's possible, of course. My sister still lives over here in this neighborhood, and when my mother passed away, my niece bought the house. She's over here too.
Bravo 429.
I'll be around to ready manage university.
Report CN for accident property damage.
Empty 2207.
Vehicle 57. What's your number on the air over there?
Bravo
I'm
678.
really glad to hear you say you
Have
like
a good night,
this weather.
2206.
Yeah.
4492.
This works for me.
Plus your allergies probably don't bother you.
Just spoke
Not as bad.
They said like fireworks or transformers blowing up in the area. And it was somewhere on either Junction or Burke, in between Atlantic and English.
Well, there you go.
So,
Yeah, we must be on Johnson, or Junction Avenue and Burke Avenue.
This is Burke.
Mission Atlantic. There's fireworks or possibly a transformer.
Well, if it was a transformer, the lights would be out around here. Or it was a big old M80.
366.
366.
There's my house right to the left here in Atlantic that I grew up on.
Minnesota
Right down there.
Delta.
it's a great neighborhood. You grew up in a nice neighborhood.
470.
You know, it's funny because
Was struck by gunfire a couple times.
this is where he said, right, well, there's the officer there, over there. I think it might have come from this
Okay,
area.
2207.
We'll go over on Belmont Lane, too, where the calls came from. But someone posted they were watching a TV show about Morna Jean Brennan's death. And we had talked about that with Ricky Kiger and the marble cutting saw that he cut her up with. And she lived right here. And this within a block from where we are.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
8197 Tango, clear report.
I wasn't much of a
2208.
fire hopping kid, but that whole thing started at MT Pockets. If you remember, MT Pockets was, I don't know what it's called now.
Then it was the Hideaway for a while, I think.
Yep, it was a hideaway.
Right off of County Road B.
Is it even still there?
No, I don't believe. No, it's definitely not.
Definitely not there. Mrs. Kittleson's house. Thank you for your being a Cub Scout leader. Here's Belmont here. 1200 East Belmont. This is where the call came from. Someone hearing an explosion. But based on the fact that most of the lights are still on here in the 1200 block of Belmont,
So you're following the tow truck to the impound?
it's more likely a firework.
Copy on
Huh?
2209.
A big one. Still a strange deal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spent a lot of times in this little neighborhood, man. I guess that pretty much my whole life. When I moved here when my parents were, when I was 1, from Highland Park.
Squad 382.
Is Mr. Godbout's house
Sorry.
there?
I didn't get any specific in custody time on the air. 2135 is when officers were out with the vehicle. 2141 is when we had the phone. So it was sometime in between there.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 2210.
Junction. Petticoat Junction. Yep. I don't drive around here much. I'm kind of glad we came by, bringing back a lot of memories.
I'll bet. Good ones, I'll bet.
3 and 2210.
Let's see. Awesome. I'll tell you, one of the memories I have is,
Clear squad to the phone.
obviously, I knew a lot of neighbors when I was little. Back then, the neighbors kind of raised you together.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Lyford, Mrs. Hangy, Dorothy Madgelin, Mrs. Wiegert, Mrs. Haroff. If you got out of line, they were on the phone calling your mom right away, which was a good thing.
Mm-hmm. The whole neighborhood watched out for the kids.
You got that RTEC, I don't know what's going on, but if you can kind of monitor it quietly. But what I was going to say is, when I learned the neighborhood the best is when I volunteered to take a kid's paper route while he was gone for a month.
Squad 206.
Yeah.
1723 McKnight.
That was my first job, was a paper route.
That's a hard job.
It is.
Well, back in those days, you had two papers. You had morning and you had afternoon. And the morning ones got delivered at 2:30, right?
Yeah, generally.
They dropped them on a corner. You had to go get them. If it was Sunday, you had to organize the ads.
Yep.
And
3929, copy those.
thankfully, my little sister, Jane Fletcher, volunteered to come out and help me.
Oh, nice.
In the area,
And I was probably 14. She was probably 8. But that's always a good memory.
And you had to collect from the customers yourself.
There you go.
If you wanted to get paid, you had to get them to pay you.
You did. The only good thing about that is some of them tipped you.
Right.
And we're in the air.
Some of them tipped you. And actually, I talked to someone whose spouse works at John Glenn. I mentioned to him that I went there 5 years. He said, "Would you fail twice or what?" I said, they were short on space for 4th and 5th graders. But turns out they're closing Maplewood Junior High.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're spreading those kids out. This is what he said. And 400 extra students are coming to John Glenn. That's a tough job, managing 400 extra kids at a school suddenly flushing it.
Kidding.
8196 traffic.
8196 traffic.
Look at this. Look at this.
Highway 96 and Old Highway Northwest with Illinois plate Frank Paul 113.
Well. I know
Well,
where
you
we'll,
know.
I know where we'll be.
4442
Yes.
Copy 2214.
Yeah, so that's part of the expansion. I thought it was just remodeling, but they're actually expanding John Glenn to.
Copy.
No, to accommodate 400 kids. Holy smokes.
Everyone counts 21 currently. 8196, you can cancel your squad. I'm code 4.
8196, I copy your code 4. 97 Tango and 90 yesterday, clear.
97 Tango, copy. 90 squad, copy.
2122.
Oh, got to do this one. My friend Cindy Cormier Canfield, her husband Brian, is having his birthday on Monday, and they are both sitting watching us right now.
Once you get there, if you want.
Happy birthday, Brian.
Oh, happy birthday.
One of the admins of the scanner page. Cindy is.
Yeah, I met a guy at the marshal's office. I'm gonna brutalize this name. His name is Mike. He mentioned that he used to know you back when he was driving cab. Does that make sense? He works at the marshal's office.
Is he around my age?
Yeah. Spillane.
Spillane. You're kidding.
Yeah, he's working at the marshal's office. He wanted me to say hi.
Oh, man. He was with Hennepin County Sheriff for a long time.
Yes, he was. That's him. Mike Spillane.
Well, you know the author, Mickey Spillane.
Yep.
That was his nickname, of course.
Okay.
Was Mickey Spillane. No kidding. I'm going to have to get a hold of him.
Yeah, well, he's over there working the doors at the federal courthouse.
523 CPD 54th Street.
He was one of the funniest human beings I've ever met
He's
in my
got
life.
fond memories of your friendship.
Thank you.
Fond memories. You know, the world is very intertwined.
That's Parks by me.
What?
Downtown.
Who does?
That vehicle in
That
front
vehicle?
of us.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Does it have some writing on it, or you just...
Nope, recognize the plate.
Okay.
For medics, you can be clear.
Copy.
So one of ours is what you're saying.
2217.
Or not.
Hey, you can you get that phone call?
Hey, well, speaking of small coincidences, I was thinking about this.
Thank you, 2217.
Our buddy Tommy Arnold, your old partner.
No, maybe not. Yeah.
In the hallway
What's that
outside the
noise?
unit.
Is that the brakes?
Brakes or suspension or something. No, I got the letters reversed, I think.
No. But Tommy Arnold, I forgot this, but Tommy Arnold's dad was Dave Arnold was the primary investigator on Morna Jean Brennan's case.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that a small world?
Yep. Dave Arnold.
Brandon Diary.
Yep.
Cross me.
4423 out.
Oh, maybe it is. Might be.
I have a pseudo-dumb question. Are they more or less Metro Transit ramp right kind of across from Burlington? Yeah, it's right on the corner. Okay. Looks like I'm the billboard dropping about
Tell him we'll go first.
We'll go first.
We'll go first. Yeah. Who's he talking to? Joe?
2260.
Sounds like Siegelstrom and Alex.
What are they saying about coordinating?
Received, thank you.
I can't get all
Just
of
tell
them.
him the sheriff says we're gonna go
Just
first.
getting off at White Bear and Cynical.
Just so Alex doesn't. Just tell him.
Hey guys, 2400 wanted me to advise that he'll be going in first.
Got just let us know when.
I'm gonna mute this a second.
Yeah. find every entrance and exit and photograph every car on the way in and out.
We got cars going down the ramp right now.
All right, can you cover that entrance? I'm going to let them go here, but at the entrance, just get a picture of every car and every driver.
Jill and I are up top right now. I don't know if anyone's in position otherwise, so we'll get there.
Hey, you want it? You want your truck? Stop your truck. That's what the red lights are for.
Then we can
All right.
pace them out.
What are you here for, sir?
Yeah, they're going to start flying out of your guys.
A get together?
I'm on
This is a parking area for transit, not for car racing.
What
is it?
We got a couple cars ready. Take it over.
Well, find a place that isn't for a parking lot for transit. Fair enough? Thank you.
There are a couple kids in here that were. I saw the one kid taking his shirt off and he had like a bag he put up against the window and he started like punching his bag. He was kind of flipping out. There was two kids hanging out in that.
Smoking pot or what?
I just was watching. I'm not.
Okay.
Whatever. You know. Just let me know.
Your car doesn't look like a race car.
Well, I'm not beating too many people. You want to race?
I'd beat you.
Have a good night.
Huh? Just get the car picture. Just get the front of the car. What's up, young man? You waiting for the bus? It's a transit bus stop. It's not a race car hangout.
On a DLC
Where's the front plate?
Holiday gas station for a female in the
Hey.
bathroom back, asking for a change, refusing to leave. Been there since 2200 hours.
Where's your front license plate?
Right there in the window. I didn't get a bracket from the dealership.
You better get one soon.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, I can do that.
This is a transit parking lot, not a place to hang out with racers, okay?
Okay.
Fair enough?
Yep.
Hi. How are you tonight? Good. You know this is a transit parking lot, right? Just find another spot. Thank you. How are you tonight, sir? How's it going? You guys got to find a better spot. What? Oh, because this is an illegal gathering of a continuing criminal enterprise called street racing. All right? Go to Minneapolis. All right? Go to Minneapolis. All right?
Got some hot information. I got to put this on mute real quick.
Okay, fair enough. Do you have a front license plate? You guys got to. You have to have a front license plate.
X-ray, Edward 246.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Clear, but it's almost.
There's another no. What?
How are you? Find a new location. How are you? Good. You know, these racers, especially the takeover people, they're committing crimes when they take over an intersection. All right?
Okay.
Don't be part of a take. I am. Don't be part. Nice to meet you. I don't know. I ain't much of a racer. Find a new spot, huh? Yeah, find a new spot.
No front. I don't see his front plate.
Where's your front license plate? You got one? Just
Okay.
can't see it. Sounds good. Find a new location. This is a parking ramp for the transit. Government property.
Copy.
You need to mount that license plate at some point. Oh, thank you. I don't think any of them really want to have a license plate, do they?
Not in the front.
Nobody can get behind me, can they? I don't think so.
Copy, Roger, LAC 2227.
This group's good to go here. Back up all the way instead of north.
Hey! Good, how are you? Find a new spot.
Yeah, we are.
Thanks. It's a dangerous place to have street racing up here. Can you imagine?
Oh my God.
Flying off the edge. Hey, son! Where's your license plate? It's got to be on the car. All right. Next time we see you, have one on, okay? Thank you. Nobody's got front plates. This guy either. Where's your front license plate? Is it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Couldn't see it. Wait, what is that thing there?
It's a chassis mounted wing.
It's a what?
Chassis mounted wing.
What does it do?
Just aerodynamics.
It makes it. If it gives you more friction or what?
Yeah. By the way, love the car.
Thank you. How are you? I can't see those front license plates. You got one either. We got a 33% rate of no front license plate.
Joe's getting shots of all of them.
Yeah. Well, someday when they're old and they have children and their kids want to do this, they'll thank us.
Really?
Hey! Hold up. Yeah, hold up. You're more than welcome to videotape me, but here's the thing. Where's your front license plate?
I haven't got my plates yet. See?
There's no rear one either?
I have the rear temp.
The rear temp. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad to see it.
I
Just
got this car like.
all right, later. Good song, by the way. Good song. Bad Boys, Bad Boys. I got to give you credit for that one. Hey, do you guys got a front license plate?
I don't have a bracket, but I have a license plate.
You know, you have to put a front bracket on there. You got to find a way to.
I have an appointment. I just got this car. It's from Toyota. They needed to order a special bracket.
Okay, sounds good. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. How many times have we heard that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you for having a license plate on the front. This is a public parking lot. It's for parking for transit. You can't race, you can't do donuts on a parking lot. It's a long story.
One right after this truck right there.
How are you? Well, we're making sure there's no criminal activity.
Just wait, higher than this thing.
Huh? You're late for bingo? I like that one. It's clever. No, I didn't see that plate.
About 8 left up here.
How does it work?
L84BNGO.
Yeah?
L8. Okay.
Well, is that your mom's car or what?
Grandma's.
How are you? Have a good night. Everything going okay? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just can't have you guys up on a public parking ramp doing donuts. Just ain't. It's just. Well, it always starts this way. We're just making. You know how it is. Find a different spot. You know.
Take care.
Thanks. Take care. How's it going? Have a good night.
What's going on?
We're kicking everybody out.
Are we getting tickets?
How's it looking up top?
No. Some of you deserve tickets because a third of you have no plates on the front, but no one's getting one.
I have a plate on the front.
I know. I didn't say you. I said a third of you.
Oh, I thought you said 30 of us.
No. Well, that's probably about the right. How's it going, young man?
There's no device.
It is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You want to say hi to anybody?
Yeah, actually.
What do you want to say?
To Springborn family.
Springborn family. You got a little shout out to the Springborn family. All right, have a good one. Huh? Well, this is a public ramp for the Metro Transit, you know. Well, the thing is, if somebody does a donut up here, you know where they're going. Over the edge. See ya. Yeah. Huh?
Mr. Porsche doesn't have a
Taking
front
back
plate.
4492, 1285 County Road D Bravo. It's marked as a fireworks complaint, but it's common state there's a lot.
I know that's a beautiful car,
You can just do this with,
but Minnesota still requires a front plate.
Zero and single cab.
You are? They don't require them there? Where do you live at?
River Falls.
Well, welcome.
22, you can clear from that call if you like.
Got two more after this
Go
red
home.
Ram coming out.
Yeah, we're kicking you out. This is a Metro parking ramp. You guys can't come up here in a street race.
Got two more after you see the red Ram exit.
I know. You know what? 95% of the people never have plans. It's 2 or 3 Chargers, Challengers. You know, and then somebody gets hit, gets shot. When you're 35 and you got kids, you'll thank me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Your parents might appreciate it anyway. Dangerous up here. Gentlemen, CAT team members.
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
There were some fans. They were pretty pleased to meet you guys.
Well, it's, you know.
They're the team crew.
I know, but the problem
really
is,
are, yeah.
all it takes is one in there to decide to start doing the silly, stupid stuff.
Lane.
Huh?
I drove by and I saw cars coming in with no lights on, coming off,
Other
looking
pits
up, and I'm like,
there hitting the 9-year-old.
I'd say 25% didn't have front plates, maybe 30, huh? You know, but I'm not sure, you know, what the best solution long term is, but certainly it isn't donuts on the top of a Metro Transit ramp, right? With posts. It just looks dangerous up here.
I don't know where you would.
That wouldn't end well if they went off the edge.
Yeah, somebody would get hurt.
We'd have to call fire.
I wonder about the orange Challenger cruising around, keeping an eye on us on the outside.
They had people rolling the outskirts. So they at least came prepared. Just
Oh, they did have people out on?
yeah, they were circling. So
I had to move because they were watching me.
So one of the guys told me there was a guy that had a bag of some contraband inside there. Have you checked in there yet?
Hear anything, but I grabbed a case over for disturbance.
I didn't hear that. Was it aired?
No. It was one of the guys
one
we
of these
talked
guys.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said there's some 2 kids in there with a bag that might have been contraband, but he was punching it. So I assume the buses keep coming till what time here?
late.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run pretty late.
Yeah.
Taking the elevator down now.
You came up in it, and I was going down.
Hey, is that your badge number there?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to call them tomorrow and
A little bit easier
change
than
that up.
Yeah, do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I just did. Right there. That's all you need.
Here you go.
Well, this just was easier because I've had them. They did a blue one time, navy. They just got, like I said, you got to be on top of them.
Yeah, I just put one on order today. I did white lettering.
Yeah, I have one like that too.
Do you? Okay.
Well, if I don't say so, you guys are some of the 3 fittest guys on the department.
No kidding.
Maybe even you three might even be fitter than
I'm clear of my stop
Jelly
here,
Joe.
but the guy I stopped is a predatory offender.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna head down maybe into the east side. Anything else? Did you guys find it stolen today or not? You were tracking one, huh?
Should be able to meet the CN. Do you want to jump on it quick?
We have some suspects.
I'm going to close it out here.
You do.
You got the email from
Yeah, hang on, Graham.
updated vehicles.
Today?
Yeah, I got 4 everyone
Yeah.
out the west side, 2 Proman is
So,
either
those are
today
good.
So, Rich, just remember what we said months ago. We're starting an investigation into an ongoing enterprise.
Right.
This whole thing. So this is all a part of a big. 2 people have died, got shot. Last week, somebody got hit by a car. That was a pretty violent strike too.
It was.
And so, I mean, and ultimately, all these groups are interconnected, strangely. So
Yeah, it's organized. They communicate, so it adds up to, like you said, building the case.
all right, you guys, thanks. Thanks
you.
a lot.
See you later, guys.
See you out there. How late you working?
8 to 9.
2.
All right.
In the area of 8 or 9 to 10.
He fibbed us. You do need a front plate in Wisconsin.
You do?
Yep.
Well. We got lied to.
No. Can't believe that.
44, 92 mile.
Who would have thought that we
2038.
didn't know the answer? Well, here's the thing. Every single day, I worry about my 16-year-old driving with due caution. It's my biggest fear as a parent, a car accident involving a child.
Absolutely.
And I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone, that there is some enjoyment level to, and I don't know if you saw that post, the one kid that was hanging on to the Charger while it did the donuts, bragging about posting that. That's why you can't even let them do that, because they post it and brag about it and try to get other kids intoxicated by the activity. And they post videos that cause them to come out and take over streets.
About 370.
It invariably ends in tragedy now and then.
It's just not good.
Current alarm 954 Wakefield. It's going to be audible covering the basement motion.
Not good. Something coming our way. What do we know? Something coming our way.
Nothing over here.
On our check. We're talking about.
I got it right here.
But Alex said something was heading.
Oh, he's sending the photos.
Okay. So coming their way via photo.
Yep.
Got it. We treat, I don't know if you noticed, Pat and I have always, we treat, or at least we do our very best.
We're gonna work down the way here.
Treat people with
94.
respect. But, letting them know that there are some rules to life.
Mm-hmm.
2241.
So
You may not like all of them.
the whole takeover racer industry has been part of the growing sense of lawlessness on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
So and like I said, the one kid, 85% of these kids don't intend to do anything dumb, but they end up feeding. It's like feeding a drug dealer in a strange way, right? They're feeding the industry by being there to watch the criminality.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the old days where we used to have late night parties and after hours houses, we would take the owner of the house for operating a disorderly house.
Yep.
Because the activity there was illegal. Alcohol sales unlicensed, etc. But everybody there got a take for visiting a disorderly house.
Yep.
So.
They're going to be at
Let us know if you saw any of your friends in the video there, backseaters.
Our friend Nancy, Hochschild. Her dad, Gene Krieger, turns 70 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Gene.
By the way, someone texted me the name of the movie. We didn't get it off the backseaters. It must not be very popular. Massive Talent. Okay?
Ah, okay.
And the whole title of the movie is The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
10-8 advised, 2754, CAT team, 2400.
So, geez, Woodbury yesterday, they had a barricaded suspect. Known to our CAT team, by the way. I don't know if you heard about that. Had a gun and after
over
hour
on Geranium, right? Off of not Geranium.
Old Hudson, I think. Was Woodbury.
Oh, okay.
They had, after an hour and a half of negotiation, the suspect came out, but was wanted for some other things as well. But they called their SWAT team, activated them. I don't think they had to actually exercise anything because they were able to get him out.
Good. Our friend Tom Schuneman says to say hi. He moved to Clarksville, Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah.
Great guy. Hi, Tom. Thing is, Pat, you got too many friends.
Oh, Scott Gonsoski, our Cammy wants us to tell you happy birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Hope it was a good one.
8620, clear assistance.
You're a virtual Casey Jones.
Chris Pashuk's mom sent me a really nice rendition of the Casey Jones birthday song in a voice text.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, Lavon. It was really sweet.
We've sang that song a few times, maybe 3 times.
Yep.
But we haven't got any requests for what is it when you want to come, when they want you to come back out again?
Oh, encore?
Encore.
No, nobody's asked for an encore.
By 3929.
By the way, my winter was bad last time. I mentioned my mother-in-law passed away last weekend, but my daughter and her husband did come down this weekend with all 5 grandkids. 3 of them I brought down to my office today.
Oh, nice.
Olivia, Audrey, and Archie came down to my office. And I realized I got to get some pictures of those kids up there.
Oh, definitely.
I got a lot of pictures, but I don't have any of them at the office. I got to bring those pictures down. And guys, just send Walgreens some from my phone.
Yeah, that's pretty slick how you can do that.
An hour later, Walgreens got it ready for you. It's amazing. Well, there's always a group of street racers over in Minneapolis till about 11. Then they kind of pick to choose to where they want to go. So some of them will attempt to land in Ramsey County. Most won't. Well, I'll give you this, Pat. It's 53 in no rain is better than 40 in rain.
You got that right.
Want to get over the air or update
It's better than 70 in rain.
Yeah, well, I don't mind 70 in rain.
Just put in a call.
Copy, thank you for you.
Both Pat and I dressed a little warmer today.
3929, copy, medical, 2107, Belmont Lane.
Squad 327.
Male, rapid heart rate, 2048.
327. The squad to assist on a suspicious 208 Bates, Unit B Bravo. Unknown male at caller's door trying to get in. It's going to be a black male, 28 years old.
You guys all right?
5'10" average build, wearing a
You
dark
good?
gray hoodie and a black leather jacket. He's currently in the back patio. 327, copy.
That same girl that we picked up one night, isn't it?
No.
You know the one I'm talking about? The one that were jumped in the truck?
Mm-hmm.
4492 looking for the dog.
Somebody's having a good time.
Last 10 minutes.
Somebody's having a really good time. Clear?
Yes, sir.
See what the fun is.
How you doing? What up? All right. Is this the night in white?
White night.
White night?
It's a night of love and having fun. Y'all have a good night.
We are having a great night. Looks like you guys are too.
What's up?
Yeah, white male, wearing a brown jacket,
I'm gonna teach you a little Hmong.
I know Najong.
That's good. Well, there's a big gathering here tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, let everybody have fun. What's up?
How you doing?
Hey,
How's it going?
you good everywhere, baby.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
much respect, baby.
Likewise.
I was always a young guy. Hey,
Likewise.
rumble up, baby.
Yeah, thank you very
Awesome,
much. Glad
thank
you're
you.
doing good. Where's your white shirt? Where's your white shirt? Huh?
I forgot to read the memo.
Yeah, you didn't read the memo. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hi, guys.
It's a good one.
How are you?
Hey,
Thank
hi,
you.
ladies. How's it going? Good to see you.
You look like you're having fun.
Pat just got another offer for another date. See, Pat, if you watched closely when she was telling you to call her, whenever she closed her eyes, she had her phone number written on
on her eyelids.
Yeah. She only closes her eyes for certain guys like you.
We're checking the area of 11th Street.
sure your friends are okay.
No, that's different. That's
Well, I mean, not right there, but I mean, you know,
Let's see here.
like half a mile away.
100. 100. Call data.
I'm seeing it.
2164.
It's cleared. Well,
6-4 copies calling west.
Somebody can hear us on 80 Grafton Road. Fire advisor on Idle Grave Walk. Looking into their window on the left at a dark station wagon at the big 52.
Hey guys, I have a Chrysler 300. SS Mini Mart.
Mini Mart. Mini Mart.
Yeah, with one out there.
girl.
I'm at Whiteberry.
Ruth and Minnehaha, the
Oh, that
Mini Mart. Minnesota license Edward Harry Yellow 204.
good for him.
2163, copy.
34, copy around to the narcotics complaint. First squad to assist. I'll let you know.
Shortest long about 5 blocks out. Is it occupied, Thomas? A firm, reverse lights are on. He's in the north end of the lot, facing south.
What color is it?
It's a dark color. I can't really tell.
See if we can get permission to take it.
It's a new red and PD stolen. Yeah, back is black in color.
Yeah, can you send the plate one more time, please?
Edward Henry Yellow 204.
See if we already have authorization to tag, please.
4433.
Squad to assist 819 Century Avenue at Dairy Queen for an alarm. Goes to
Joe's
north
got the
dining
star
room.
chase.
Heard that hit. Owner gives consent to GPS use.
Perfect. Perfect.
Copy. I'm in the area. Right there.
So as you can tell, one of our cat members has spotted a stolen.
Copy. So, if you were to take a right, you'll see him. He's facing south. Doesn't have a clear shot. He'd have to go left or right to get around the business.
Copy.
Lights are on. He's going from brake lights to reverse lights, so it's occupied at least once. I'm to the north right now.
Any chance you could put a hockey puck on him, Thomas?
Copy, 2055.
Not from where he's at. He's kind of right in the middle of the lot, so it'd be pretty noticeable getting that. He's parked right now, so we can just maybe get a few more spots.
Just take him.
Well, they got enough there to take them.
And then I do have a radio on east if you want me to call anything.
Coming down the back alley. I can take the side of it.
499.
Okay with the show.
Well, take it and block it at the same time. Take it and try to block. Let's just block it. We're close to it.
Black male. Coverage build wearing
Take it and block
black
it.
hoodie.
We're close too. Block it and tag it. Block it and tag it.
Copy. So if he still wants to coordinate the tag, he's still messing with his lights. If I can take the front, if we can get someone to take the back.
Is this one right?
He's right there. There's the car right there.
Where? Will be behind the car.
Right there.
I'm gonna take it right away.
It's got the lights on.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Copy. I got the front.
It's going to be facing us. There it is, right there.
Well, let's take it. Let's go.
Okay, let's take it.
Cut me out. All right. Well, car is a stolen. We're just gonna back up here, let them do their work.
2772 on East.
772.
We're not following it. Blew the red light.
Yeah, team's out at Mini Market with stolen.
Driver's side door, pipe wrap.
Minnesota Echo Hotel Yankee 204. I believe you're close to.
Copy out with the stolen vehicle code 4 Mini Market 2657.
You guys say you got on the freeway? 616, we're going for on the line.
We can't. Code 4 on that one, 2657.
And that deal in Selby and the vehicle never came down this way.
Yeah, you didn't make it.
We'll take the assault.
Copy, the squad is just racing anniversary on the phone, causing or punched by their girlfriend.
320.
So, the plot thickens. The plate on the back is in fact a stolen car, but sadly some of these car thieves have gone to the next level. They stole her plate. They put the plate from their stolen car on there, and they put her good plate on their car.
Right.
So they can avoid detection by the police. So, very mean trick that the auto thieves do now. You gotta check your own plates all the time, make sure someone hasn't swapped them out on you, but they'll look for a car very similar to the one they stole, swap it, put it on the back. They don't even need both of them, they just need one.
So there is a stolen Chrysler 300 rolling around out here with one of her legit plates on it.
Yep. There you have it. That's the nature of the business, though.
311.
Swap the plate for the poor lady.
Receives the mail.
That's traumatizing for innocent people too, you know. But all of our guys are professionals, and as you can see, no one was forced to the ground or
treated them with a great deal of respect.
Yeah. It's, but
they're already out of handcuffs.
Yeah, they were barely in it. Handcuffs, but because they started saying, once they start, we can tell when people are genuinely saying, hey, it's my car, I got paperwork. And then gotta be a law against that too, huh? For causing somebody, for the people that stole
an extra charge.
An extra charge. Well, our apologies to the two people inside, but this happens more often than we would like. That we had one before. Remember that car that was stolen over there in Flandreau, but turned out that they had never cleared the stolen.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't happen a lot, but one out of 100. Hang on, mute that for a minute if you don't mind.
178, cancel 114.
Sounds intoxicated. Said the mentally unstable daughter is attempting to break down the door. You just seen Hill, white female, 37 years old.
What's the address on Hawthorne?
I think it was the 300 block.
210, we're on scene. Having trouble finding the cop. Video call back.
300?
This just does not update fast.
I think what they've done is they've given computers away based upon the user's time in the seat, time in the job, you know. And for those of us that didn't have computers, they gave us computers that were like first generation. You got generation 1, kid, because that's all you deserve. Instead of generation 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I got to say that was a beautiful swarm tactic.
Yes, it was. That was well done.
Yeah. Beautiful swarm. Just a reminder to check your own plates so someone doesn't pull that on you. You know, call us if you get somebody puts bad plates on your car. Let us know. And actually, we have found stolens in that same parking lot, so that's why it wasn't that unusual.
Yeah.
And that car, that 300, is one of the favorite cars for speed.
Yes, it is.
So all the items, all the things lined up, the stars lined up, except for one big factor. And the honest thing to say is it's not unusual nowadays for women to be driving stolen cars. You know, we have a couple of them that are in stolen cars on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah. Seeing more and more of that.
Friday night.
In the city.
In the city. This is the city.
Tango. We are not able to locate this complainant victim. He's changed to a suspicious. It's going to be unfounded for now. With 226 Tango.
Copy, 630.
Why couldn't you have got here before that big, fat, stupid-looking piece of sewage breath stole my white wedding dress?
Miss Borden, sewage breath would be your little nickname for...
Muzz. M.O. Muzz.
Not much of an improvement.
That asswipe also skipped me for 2 months' rent when his deposit check bounced. Goddamn puss-faced little pimpstick.
Sorry, guys.
All that was left in this room was a big box of these things.
What do you guys think? Poke around here for a little while longer and then maybe hit up West District.
Any idea where this Amos could be right now? Friends, family?
Yeah.
That's a little clip from Dragnet.
That sounds good.
Little clip from Dragnet.
The back was stolen anyway.
So
that's like half a stack, correct?
Hey, that was a nice spot, and that was a nice takedown. It was nicely done, guys.
Hey, please tell them no gift card for you.
Also, we have the Dream Team squad to
Yeah.
open and take
That's not gift card quality though. No. Tell them I said it's good, but not gift card quality.
The boss says, you know, that was really good work, but not gift card quality work.
Hey, the night's still young.
You know you can do it.
So you heard, interesting, you heard the whole concept there when some of the departments have started now asking the person who had their car stolen if it's okay to put a tracker on it. And one of those cars that pulled up has a Star Chase launcher that can launch a tracker onto a car. So under current Minnesota law, it says we have to have permission of the owner. So that's why Pat was checking to see if the owner had given permission, and it turned out they had. So as Deputy Kill was approaching, he launched the tracker at the car at the same time he came. However, slight little glitch. The tracker is designed to be launched while you're following a car. Not that you can't do it while it's parked. So when you're following the car, the relative speed is probably about 20 miles an hour, but when the car's stopped and you're moving at 20 miles an hour, what it does is it launches the tracker at about 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this particular case, the tracker launched over the car.
Yes, it did.
Over the car. So it's a learning curve. Learning curve.
Copy 2310.
Squad 319 Tango.
319 Tango.
You can clear us, assist, and cancel. Okay, now we'll go to that road.
Copy 616. Good, stay clear.
Copy.
2311.
One 322 and you're on to the LAC, adult male.
So do you want to mention that news about Minneapolis, or you think it's still confidential?
I don't have any confirmation or updates.
Do you know anything about what the situation was at all?
I have somebody to ask, though.
Well, of course you do. Let's go see what this car is doing down here. Just parked willy-nilly until we pull in. Right by the path there where everybody bails. Just gonna go see what is happening. It's always a learning process in life. So the young man doesn't have regular cell service.
Mm-hmm.
but he can get cell service if he's on someone's
Wi-Fi.
Xfinity Wi-Fi. So he's borrowing some Xfinity Wi-Fi. So that's why you got to have your Xfinity's passworded. Actually, Comcast does have a dual Wi-Fi's. One of them that's not actually protected. And it's actually designed to help broadcast streaming stuff. Very nice young man. He's trying to get a hold of his girlfriend because they're moving. She lives over here a few blocks away. But wasn't connected to the path that runs out there from Rose and Flanders. But it's interesting, though. The world has changed a little bit from our day where...
You think?
I don't know, but one thing I do want to do is I want to drive over to that payphone that guy put up. Did you see the payphone that the guy put up?
Oh,
yeah.
There's 2 residents in the building.
Payphone, he put it out in front of his
Property
house.
belonging to someone else that they had stolen. We'll be waiting in the lobby.
And a lost little kid was able to...
Yeah, we mentioned that. Last little kid used the payphone to call for help.
That's pretty
My
cool.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Code 512 on channel 3 and 311.
512. So, come on, just say it. Aren't you glad I didn't rush in to block the front end of that car any faster?
Yeah.
For a disturbance without an Edgerton.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been very good, would it?
It worked out just right.
Anyhow, the reason I was looking for a quote from Dragnet, partially because Chris Thayer made us look like Dragnet, but also because there was a line in there in the Dragnet movie about Dan Aykroyd talking to a guy who's sitting on the toilet, where he says, we're going to put you where you and your kind always end up in a 6x6 foot gray metal, blah, 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 blah. It was a kind of a classic line. And then the guy flushes the toilet and comes out. But I probably shouldn't even say this, but my daughter Kelsey, remember when she was little, she memorized that line for a bunch of the movies. Whoa, 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 whoa. So when I was working, I was at the sheriff's office. She was younger, of course, and I was at the sheriff's office. So when I bring her to work with me, I just tell them where we're going to put them, Kelsey. To the office workers, not to the inmates, but pretty funny. Good memories. Well, like always, the criminals have receded to their bedroom to watch Live on Patrol. Channel 1 off here, so I'll turn that back on. We got 3 and 2.
Staying over there.
Sometimes we're in the middle of a project like that. We turn all the other noise off so we don't get distracted.
Fleet is 1324 Zulu Alpha H18. Copy 2318.
226 Tango at Bravo, Romeo, November, 538. Copy, what's your location?
Live-in Suites.
Live-in Suites.
29 Tango, a copy of 100 California Avenue West, and a suspicious behind that address. Caller seen 3 vehicles in the parking lot. One pulled in without their lights. They've been sitting there for the last 15 minutes. No one has come out. They're requesting an area check of the squad with
I gotta tap on and blow it up because I can't read it.
Oh.
Okay.
2 and 3 vehicles in there. Copy 2 and 3 at 2319.
4423, just verifying that vehicle occupied.
Copy.
Copy 2 and 3.
2 and 3 vehicles been occupied.
2319.
Copy. 2319.
37.
310.
Can we get medics here? Female thinks she's having a heart attack.
That's not good.
Copy. Starting medics 2319.
There's squad that came back, 4431 Tango on that welfare check while 23 is diverted on recovered property.
42.
Yes, thank you.
Well, the temperature's holding, Pat.
4422.
Yes, it is.
I'm backing 31 Tango.
First 10, that's a 64-year-old female, and we are code 4.
Copy.
It's the same temperature, but it feels colder.
Received.
Hey, got
4442.
Look what action Alex
Sorry
made
about that,
for
you
us
can
today.
disregard.
Disregarding.
Take a look.
2320.
226 Tango, we're code 4.
Think you can hang on to this one?
Copy code 4 at 2619.
I got plastic on it this time, so it,
I had plastic on
yeah, I
yours.
guess you did.
Yeah, and I had
bigger.
I had the
Bigger.
important radio channels highlighted in yellow.
You did. You're 100% right. You're right.
But that was very nice of Alex. It's very cool.
It's our channel guide for all of our radios, which Pat made some, and I lost it.
222 Tango, we're
Well, I think lost is too strong of a word.
1616.
I misplaced them.
I got no answer on 2
It's
callbacks.
probably in one of a couple, 3 Durangos.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
2321.
But it's a skinny little piece of plastic. It's probably between the console and the
Right.
seat.
You'll find it at some point.
You can copy the last text. That way, or stay from X, those are well. PIC, and also DK.
Copy all of them.
Here, give me your radio. Mute that for 1 second.
Our tech
7156 Tango.
We'll be cleared, GOA.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, folks.
We were chasing the car down that went
She's been
by.
on the floor since Monday.
Probably our language wasn't the best anyhow since we lost it, so we probably benefited.
Yeah, you're probably better off not having heard us. But when we were doing the U-turn, we kind of got blocked in a little bit by that Jeep for a second, and by the time we got turned around, we weren't sure where that white minivan had turned.
I didn't want to risk it. I probably could have, but in case that person was pulling out, I didn't want to throw the reds on because then the one we were chasing would know that. So that technically, that other driver was thinking maybe I have the right of way. So anyhow, didn't work out so good. When did we mute it?
When you were telling the guys to do intel.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right.
It was right at the
when
same
that happened,
moment.
yeah.
Not listed in this one, however, it's like earlier we went to number 1.
Good point. What else happened this week interesting?
8190, can you call data?
Somebody made a phony report about a kid taking a gun into Johnson High School.
That was phony?
That was phony.
But there was one 2 days earlier at Harding, right?
Yes, where they actually had to wrestle a gun off the kid.
Yeah.
But they
9173.
they arrested. They found out who the woman was and made the phone call. Johnson locked her up.
In relation to my case. Copy 3525 Century number 320.
320.
A disturbance on Ivy and White Bear. You're cleared out. The guy's working out there, boarding it up.
Hi, everything okay?
Very good.
Then put in Maywood spots. Medics are en route to White Bear in 11.
Yeah, how about that 5 people
73
dead in
male conscious of ring
Duluth?
Horrible.
In case you're from a different
Okay, 2328.
state, you might not see our local news, but Duluth, the harbor town on the Lake Superior, the largest of the Great Lakes for those of you in Aussie land or Great Britain or Canada.
682. 068 682.
So, bottom line is a man shot and killed husband, wife, kids, and then killed himself. But how it all evolved is slightly more interesting. They're still uncovering facts. Apparently the people had called on him. He lived in Hermantown, which was one town over from Highlands of Duluth there. They called on him and they went there, checked on him, but he wasn't there.
320, I'm copying out to the DOC. 1910 burns on
But
2
he
males
had
at
some
garage
history.
level with a hammer and possibly a steel rod. First squad
With the
visit.
family?
Just mental health history.
Dark colored SUV 94 westbound, going about 90, trying to catch up to it. Came out of the Wilson and Booth area.
Oh, we can catch up to him right here.
Is that Kirsten?
I think so. Vehicle description again?
Dark colored SUV, that's all I've got right now.
Get him right at bounds. Just watch for him.
Yeah, I'm going down there, but I think we're gonna to get on If they get off on Mounds, great, but otherwise we're going to have to get on at 6.
2165, 2365.
That's
2365, you can tell me the
sixth.
disturbance. 616, you
He
had
could get off here.
Yankee 324.
If he does, we'll be...
Copy. Big circle, little circle on.
Pat's daughter is working tonight, so
Right here, please.
she's supplementing the CAT team effort.
Where are you at now?
Minnesota Golf Bravo.
2330.
That was the point.
Right here?
Yeah, but I'm going to turn it. So I can, if it gets off, I can head back.
Where are you now?
Entering downtown. Like the 52 exit to the wall.
Oh, she's already
Just south of the speedway at 712.
Well, what do you think? This ain't the best. We can't cut over.
Keep us advised, step by step, where you're at.
Copy 2331.
If we would have jumped on the freeway there, we'd be in the far right.
311 and 30.
Clear right.
I don't know why they were running so fast. Copy 2331.
Are you going to stop them?
Just to follow up to there. Oh, that's probably. That's someone she's got back up right there.
You got backup coming up behind you there.
213, I'll spread that copy Rocket Chest on his 7th on the DOC. Call refreshed by, there was a male wearing a black hoodie.
Cell phone, Robert.
There's another male wearing a white
I mean, it just doesn't sound like they're fleeing. We could just.
fighting. They were acting walking northbound looking down the Chestnut. Oh, I see that female detective killed the male. Yeah,
It's probably Alex. No, Alex got to be at his job. Who else has got a mark squad?
I'm not sure. Oh, Marson, I think.
Yeah, that's right, Marson.
copy. Same time.
Don't get nervous, Papa. She's still on. Oh. Yeah, whenever we have a chance where someone doesn't have to stop a car by themselves, we try to take that opportunity. It's like we're like paramedics. Yeah, who do you think was more surprised? The bus driver? Or?
You stopped at a light or still moving?
Yeah, Reddit Cedar. Continue West Kellogg now.
If you stop, I'll be with you in like 10 seconds.
Copy north on Lobshot.
Roundabout way they're going.
Yeah.
Spawn into the Lowry ramp.
Tell him she's
Coming
easy.
out.
27. Last one was just one number.
I'm with you.
Some serious.
2772 on Central. I'm in the Lowry ramp with Minnesota Golf Bravo Victor 576. Slow stop.
Well, we can block him if he tries to get out.
Sleep Farm Lot's got a very large gathering, very large.
378.
Where's that at?
Where the text
Southbound
was.
Pete from Wells, I
Where you
tried
told
to
him
stop
to do intel.
Foxtrot Sierra Hotel
Right, showed me the text.
Is that our text?
Yes.
Still on southbound. Feeling I'm not chasing it.
But you got 2 channels on there?
No, I got 2 radios.
Copy, vehicle took off southbound Payne from Wells, not chasing.
Give me the RTEC for a minute.
Is there a vehicle description of plate?
Maddie, you code 4 in there?
Over.
We're outside if you need us.
Wait,
Otherwise,
it's going to be Foxtrot Sierra Hotel
We'll just head on.
378. What kind of vehicle is that?
Stand by.
County, I'll let you know.
It's a Ford. I don't know what's going on with this lady. She's still southbound, about to pass scheme.
Payne coming up the 7th?
Passing team on Payne.
Yeah.
Copy, vehicle still southbound.
It's not a stolen.
No.
This is GOA with Central. And we just start to Victor Tiller.
Copy, 2236.
Looks like it's going back on a 15 Ford Focus, gray in color. Excuse me, Ford Fusion.
Yeah, that's affirmative. There's a big, large group in the State Farm parking lot. I'm gonna hang out in the Marcus Cinema.
Mute that just for a second.
2365 Ian, clear this GOA.
Oh. Listen, you guys, you can yell at Pat. He's in charge of the mute.
Yeah, that's been my fault both of these last times. But stuff happened right after we were muted. Sorry about that. I apologize.
068.
I don't know why we muted. Do you remember why we muted?
You did for to talk to Joe Miller about.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago.
Yeah,
man.
that was like at the ramp.
Yeah. Oh man. Well. Sorry
So
about that.
apologies. You missed us talking about a guy who was driving rather crazy, and we took he ran a red light. He was speeding. We took a picture of his driver's license, and he will be receiving a ticket in the mail.
So. Check down here, see what's going on down on 7th Street. After the Wild 6-3 victory. Well, Eagle Street's busy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Nightlife's coming back to town.
That's the biggest crowd I've seen in a very long time.
Jesus. Totally the biggest.
386 copy and 375 Tango for midnight EOT.
375. 375 Tango.
What's going on there? Did you?
Any other spots for midnight EOT?
You tricked my heater to do your feet.
Yes, I did.
Have a good night, 2345.
375, 09 Tango.
Copy, 2345.
Go ahead, ladies. We'll let you cross.
Group is left. They're left on 24th Century right now. About 100 cars. Fortune to this vehicle has. So there's going to be a white Challenger.
Squad 327 on scene.
Marion and just mine with Minnesota plate 297 with
Friday night.
51, take those squads in here.
Copy.
She forgot something. They said that's what I always told my daughter. Forgot something.
This is that weird humidity kind of night, I think, that
2163.
dew point.
On a minute, call 75 County Road, Delta number 336 on a 50-year-old male with abdominal pain.
2163 copy.
Male agility, being aggressive, last lane in front of the caller's door. A black male, 30 to 40, 6'1" thin build, wearing a white t-shirt, black jacket.
Squad 319 Tango, clear assist. Can you put us on that call?
Copy 2347.
You know, I had a couple friends of mine today that had a little emotional breakdowns. I mean, I wouldn't call them breakdowns, but just, well, one of them I would call a breakdown, but the other one, there's a lot of people out there struggling. Part of it's just that the weather's so terrible. It's the extension of January, February. But other people, it's just the pandemic and, you know, getting back into the swing of real life. I mean, we've been going to work the whole time, but a lot of people have been not really going to work. So it's a change of pace for them.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people still working from home.
Yeah. Target announced they're going to...
Copy from didn't see the mail, just heard the gate open. 2348.
So it's on proof of no?
327 core 4, he did not make entry.
Down here on West 7th Street, checking on the downtowner.
Copy, doesn't appear anyone made entry.
Figure out why that. What the deal is, I'm just going to put the hair up front for a minute here. Your side stays semi-good. It's just mine keeps falling out. It could be that I have more hot air than you.
I would never say that.
I mean, it could be. I mean, you have to examine the science, right? Sometimes it's the science.
Next one, 6, you probably can't play the car that's coming.
311, you can stay clear.
Kevin.
It's weird. I know what the problem is on my side. I have your temperature at 70 and mine at 64.
That'll do it.
There we go. 6 degrees. Now we're good.
4401 signals.
Give us an investigation for the XL car.
4431 signal. Can you update the address to 2217 and then all SWATs will be cleared by us? Copy.
Yeah, I haven't been in Eagle Street for a while.
Oh, it's been a long time for me.
It was closed for the longest time, too. This is the XL Energy Center for those of you that haven't been with us before. Home of the Minnesota Wild. I saw roller derbies coming back to the old auditorium.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
Got an invite to roller derby.
Well, I'll tell you, those are some physically fit people who do that. Holy smokes.
Well, I should send you my invite.
No, that's all
I forget who it is. Yeah, Roy Wilkins Auditorium, right? That's what it is, Roy Wilkins Auditorium?
Yep.
I was on the St. Paul Civic Center board at the time we renamed that. It used to be the St. Paul Auditorium, and then we renamed it to Roy Wilkins Auditorium. But a little windy, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Back door of the River Center there, Herbie Brooks' statue. Looks like the buses are waiting to
51-4 Tango, call 4.
escort the players.
Copy, go for it.
Can't be the players at 11:52, can it? What time did No.
No.
Gotta be some party in there, huh?
I think so. I love when this happens. I haven't worn this sweatshirt in a couple weeks, and I just found $42 in the
Yeah,
pocket.
but tell the backseaters why. You guys go ahead. We're good. Thank you. Have a good night.
You're going to start towards 798
Tell
10th
the
Street
backseaters
Northwest.
why you
Caller
found the
two
money.
parties arguing in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm looking for my cigarettes.
Yeah, looking for your
Been ongoing
cigarettes.
for the past 10 minutes.
Are you looking for your cigarettes or your lighter?
My cigarettes. I only have one left.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Caller, they are now physically fighting. They should be near Grace
cool.
and
Over at the St. Paul Hotel, or we're
I'm at the Intercontinental now.
Intercontinental, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, very good, very
Very
good.
cool.
Yeah, we had a busy night. There's a lot going on down here right now.
Yeah.
Big dance competition, a teachers
convention and
Some dental thing going on too, isn't
yeah,
there?
there's a bunch of stuff.
616-311.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night. We were busy.
We like to hear that.
I just started on Monday, so it's been busy so far this week. It's been nice.
Good deal.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Thanks for recognizing us.
Yeah, of course, man. I watch Animal Control all the time.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Just one. Saying that.
By the way, I lent you that money about 6 months ago.
And you want it back now.
Hey, you want this Minnesota Golf Hotel Sierra 03.
Copy 3rd and Maple at 2353. 327, I can back.
We'll need to make a stop before too awfully long.
Yeah, he was cooking pretty well when I was on 61, but I couldn't get a speed. He's at about 60 now, westbound 694, so I don't have much.
I've got one that just blew my doors off on 694 coming up the Lex right now.
2164, clear all squads, report. Alright.
Copy 2084.
Let me know if you need something.
So that plate is from Virginia, and it says Lahee, right?
Yes, it does.
And what is the picture? A bird.
Bald eagle.
Bald eagle. There must be some French significance to Lahee. Virginia, you know, that's where the French were helping us, and we're in the Revolutionary War. You think anybody could research that?
Lahee.
Bald eagle, kind of America in the beginning. The French were instrumental in our successful revolution.
Absolutely.
It's hard to imagine history being different. Anyhow, here's my point about talking about my two friends. It's a tough time right now for a lot of people. So, extend your kindness, you know, to your friends that might be struggling.
I'm gonna let these ones go. Troopers up ahead slowly.
Jenny, stop right fucking now.
Stop
What did he say?
Stop right effing now.
The cop's talking to him, or
No.
He's talking to somebody else?
He's talking to the female.
Oh, he's having a domestic?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? I'll make sure she's safe.
I'll be clearing up here, suspicious.
Did she have shoes on, Pat?
No shoes.
Apparently she didn't want police service because there was 2 squads there.
311, copy, code 4. 310 of the squad with this. Just might have been told on it.
She's going to walk in front of a car.
Vehicle with tinted windows.
We were
minivan.
regroup over in
Squad 313.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, 319 girl. We don't clear. We can go assist.
The officers were talking to both of them back there. I'm not exactly
Just making
sure.
the rest of you guys copy. We're gonna go West District. Start working over there.
She's going to get hit by a car. They didn't protect her.
Yeah, they have some copies.
I think
You got
I
a
should
general
let them
area
know,
now?
Yeah. Get everything off?
2755.
Nearly west there, west of Western.
To the squads that were just dealing with the domestic, right around the corner in front of the Arlo, the male just had to keep the female from running into traffic.
So,
Hey!
He's running in the street.
Yeah, we were good. I got her. She's not running in the street anymore.
Sir, it may not be up to you any longer, okay? You get it? It may not be up to you. We'll see how you do. We'll see how you do, but we're not going to let her kill herself because you can't handle her.
Yeah, their friend got a Uber ride coming.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Sheriff, how you doing? That would be great. That would be great. And how are you?
Not too bad. So we were out with her earlier. She's really drunk.
We don't want to have to do with her. She's going to run in front of cars.
Totally. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, it's all yours. Thank you. Sure. How's it going? Good. Well, St. Paul officers are gonna deal with her now. I mean, the boyfriend promised him that he would take care of her, but obviously he's not capable of keeping her from killing herself. She needs to go to detox, but if they can get her an Uber fast enough, that would satisfy the problem, right?
Indeed.
Well, I don't know if she wants an Uber, but that's the other problem.
Copy, thanks, Joe.
Once in a while, not that often, but once in a while, we have to use our serious voice.
Yep.
Just to kind of gain compliance, not only with her, but the boyfriend that insisted he could take care of her. That's why they left her go. He promised that he had her under control. But
that was not
under control.
Her wish.
That was not under control.
And the man was not harming her. He saved her, actually, from getting hit by a car. They were sitting there talking. There was absolutely no reason for us to get out and get in their space at that point.
Well, certainly if there would have been a strike that had gone on, we would have apprehended whoever was the striker.
That wasn't the case at all.
I was at a domestic last week in White Bear Lake, not on Live on Patrol, where after 5 minutes of conversation, the woman walks over. Actually, it was in Gem Lake. The woman walks over and just starts striking the man right in front of 3 police officers.
Not a good plan.
No, it's terrible. Terrible plan. But a lot of alcohol involved. You know, that's the problem. The alcohol.
Okay. William Victor 465. Copy on that second vehicle is Whiskey Victor Kilo. Negative 3. Whiskey Victor 4655. Copy.
So, I can put it back on your feet now, Pat.
219, go ahead. Copy, 15 minutes.
updates you got, Pat?
220
Oh gosh.
220 good.
Oops. See, that's a difficult thing to see a crosswalk. You can't see the people.
Right.
Because we're info from the caller's sister who asked the caller to call 911 because it looked like someone was being sexually assaulted on the bridge. The line was busy on callback.
Well, we can go check that one out.
Fully tail copy, couple of Russell.
Oh, he's already almost there.
222 Tango copies.
That's 3 minutes.
I'm going western.
Tango.
Good, Tango. Phone call request on an assist. Caller is seeking advice on what to do after being kicked out.
What to do after being kicked out? I'm so thankful that I have a good marriage. I just tell you, some of these people that are in these constant domestics, it's gotta be tough. I mean, and alcohol is often a problem, of course. I just feel sympathetic.
Tango.
220 Tango.
Code 4 here. These two lovers are just having a good time. We'll be cleared by School 2.
Copy at 4 minutes.
That settles that.
Two lovers on the bridge, right?
That's correct.
Copy.
Two lovers on the bridge. Perceived, well, somebody called and said they thought one of them was trying to kill themselves.
And then thought there was a sexual assault going on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's probably the people that live in the apartment that Rev Spence and I were on a few months back.
210 Tango. You still call for it? Copy at 5 minutes.
I think it's a country western song, Two Lovers on a Bridge.
It should be.
44, 42 crime rate.
Definitely should be.
44, 42. Westbound 36, past Edgerton, Frank Seaverting 413. Westbound 36, after Edgerton in 6 minutes.
Minnesota plate 845, whiskey.
I'm so glad
Stop in front of 551 Phelan.
snow is gone.
I'll be out
I'm
there
just
on the
really
block.
happy about that.
Copy.
Very much so. Finally was able to take out those little orange stakes to mark the edge of my driveway for the snow plow.
Yeah, my guy didn't put them in this year.
2361.
He did okay.
920 Duchess, code 4.
2361.
I did a lot of snow shoveling.
5959 Centerville
But I make no apology of hiring a guy to do it.
Motion and delivery motion.
When I retired, I swore I would never again touch a snow shovel or a lawnmower.
Well, here's the thing.
And I've lived up to it.
Here's the thing about this. I'm just going to say, for those of you that don't live in Minnesota, if you got 2 to 3 inches, you can take a hand shovel and clear that sucker off pretty fast.
Clear report with Central.
4 to 6. Yeah. Once you're up to 6 inches, even 4 of heavy snow, that's going to take a little longer.
Nope.
But Yes, you can start that snowblower, which I still have in my garage. But you realize these guys with these plows, they come into your driveway, they put the plow down by your garage, they back out once, do it a second time, they back out, 3 or 4 times of backing out, then they push the snow to the left or right, and they're done.
That's it.
It takes them 15 minutes.
Yep.
Whereas if you were going to go out and plow it yourself, you're talking about an hour and a half, 2-hour job, right? Now, I'm not saying a little exercise isn't good for a guy. Actually, I subscribe to that. In fact, it's really good for a 16-year-old.
Absolutely.
And it was good for a 50-year-old, too. But there's just, in today's society, when a snowplow driver, and you know, I don't mind cleaning up the edges after they leave, but it's just, the problem, of course, is some days you're able to get to it right away. I'm going to check that one. Some days you're able to get to it right away. Some days you got 3 or 4 days because you're really busy, and by then it's packed down from your car driving on it. We're outside of Bourne's here on Rice and Winnipeg, in case you're wondering where we're at.
Hey, no
Greetings.
problem. Potentially our main guy. Okay, got it.
8196. 8196. Can you change this call to a domestic and clear squad report? Having 9 minutes.
Red lights on, let people know you're around. There's a lot of energy in these cars we're passing tonight. Do you notice that? It's just that there's been too much speed allowed. Everybody's in a hurry. Probably leaving the Foundry, rushing down. This reminds me, we're going to stop by the Foundry. We better get up there. Check out Mike and whoever.
If this is open, will you stop here real quick?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't really tell, can you?
No.
I'd say that. I'd say no.
No, that's not open.
I'd say no. Speedway on the other side of freeway?
Or sure, after the Foundry's fine.
I hit him on you. I used to do that to my dad when he was smoking.
You'd hide his cigarettes?
Yeah, when I was little. I mean, I was like 10, 11 years old. You're worried about your parents dying of lung cancer because that was when it... So, you know, my dad was a Camel smoker and eventually killed him. But to his credit, he got started on Lucky Strikes during the Korean War when he was off fighting at age 19 over in Korea. So...
4442, checking status. 4442, code 4, just about to clear. Copy. Code 4, 12 minutes.
366 traffic.
Well. Staying open a little later tonight, Mike, huh?
694. Yeah.
Staying open a little later.
Bravo Golf
210 Tango.
210 Tango. 4442, I'm clear. You can send me the call at the Emerald.
Change this to a domestic, please.
Copy.
Goodness.
You can unplug that because it doesn't need to be full
4442,
anyway.
up here now as well.
How's it going? Gentlemen, what time we closing tonight?
Flying north and west.
Oh, what?
Oh no. I think it's St. Paul spot when tried to stop it.
All right. Well, we'll be back. Make sure you're all good. Mike working or not?
I copy 161 Willow Street. Did you guys catch what kind of vehicle? 161 St. Anthony Avenue. Copy, 13 minutes.
Did he say Western?
Yes.
And?
Didn't get that.
He's eastbound Atwater from Western.
Eastbound Atwater from Western.
Copy, that's me in front of you then. I just turned around on it. The one blinking its lights coming up the rise.
Coming up to us.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was, Tom. It's a dark colored vehicle though. They ended on one, felt like a pair of them, and they split at Western. One kept going east on Sherman.
Clear.
Where's that?
Copy, George Frank Williams, 755, comes back as a stolen. We're now across Rice on Sycamore.
Do you want to do one tingle?
We're going to meet you. Just make sure we get permission.
Copy. He's now south on Park. You want to just peel off? He's kind of flying around here. I don't want to spook him too hard.
Got a vehicle description yet, and is there permission to tag?
It looks like a Kia Sportage, George Frank Williams 755. You can check the hit. Black SUV. We are eastbound Sycamore towards Jackson right now.
It's Lamont, tell him.
What's that?
It's Lamont Williams.
Boss thinks it's Lamont Williams.
Copy, you can take her.
Copy. Do we want to bring this to Maine or keep it where it's at?
No, let's just wait till we got help.
Wait till we have enough of our people.
Copy. Still eastbound Sycamore.
He's right in front of us, Bob.
Yeah, where? Yeah, I know. I get that.
We are south on Jackson, east on Jackson.
I wanted that guy to hit me because I don't want.
I think it was Ron.
Yeah.
I think it's Lonnie.
Where is he?
Hold on, I think he's there.
Guys, we're just following. Still eastbound Hacker. He's getting tucked back in these neighborhoods back here.
Yeah, let's go with him. Even though I should probably go to Cayuga. Got it up so I can hear it?
Yep. What are we on? Buffalo?
Eastbound Genesee coming up to Old Lorient, northbound on Lorient.
Northbound on Lorient.
He can't bail here. He gets a wall.
Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Echo.
Look good?
Good job.
Got the driver. Got the driver.
You good?
And I know Dale and Van Buren.
Copy, Dale and Van Buren.
Granite, Lorient. I got driver's side pass.
Single, 22.
Copy, 7 minutes.
Y'all got my phone?
I think we got. Let's see if you can figure out where he's at.
Get on the ground!
He's getting bad.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Provide some comments. 226 Tango. Show us out at 213.
Turn close for.
Copy, close for 19 minutes.
$27.54 on channel 2.
2754.
Myself and several other CAT team members are taking a party into custody a stolen vehicle. Get you the plate in a second.
Copy, where's your location?
My apologies. We're at Lorient and Granite. Lorient and Granite.
2185 Tango.
At 20 minutes.
Squad's clear, advice.
Copy, 20 minutes. 4442 MO. Yeah, 2020.
2754, that plate on the stove is going to be Golf Foxtrot Whiskey 755.
Copy, at 21 minutes.
And we're going for it.
Go for it, 21 minutes.
You can clear squad's GOA. Copy GOA, it's 20 minutes.
$25.40 EOT.
2540, have a good night at 20 minutes.
Because I know who it is. Because that's why he was over in that area. He was driving this car around earlier today. That was sort of... I can show him the vehicle, but I don't show him any of the offenders. So...
Huh. Nice work again, CAT team.
You can see the car there. It's a Kia. Remember we were telling you how they chipped the... Actually, Pet, let's do this. Let's take the phone out. Let's take them in and we'll show them the car, how they chip it. Try not to video. Hey, Joe.
We're gonna get it from the other side here. Oh yeah.
Over here. So, put your flashlight on there, Joe.
Yeah.
So anyhow, we're going to show you what they do, how they break into the steering column there and chip away, and then they put a USB cord in there. And then on this side, Pat, come on over to this side. You can see a better about how they.
Ignition.
Actually, they popped the whole ignition cylinder right out of there. And
I'm gonna get my light out here.
Okay, can I snag one to do a walkthrough with me?
Walkthrough
on my route?
Yeah,
with
I
this
will.
kid?
I got one.
Another nice job.
I was later than usual.
So that's what we've been talking about on Kias and Hyundais. Well, they're chipping the ignitions with steering columns to get to the ignition.
213.
213.
This will be clear, assisted, West Central.
After 25 minutes. Plus 309, Tango 320.
One nine Tango.
186.
320.
627 Mendota Street on a domestic.
186.
Caller saying that she was pushed and heard by her boyfriend. Still on scene. Open line. Caller screaming, don't touch me.
Hotel Romeo 58288 Charlie.
319 Tango. Copy.
44607.
320.
Copy, you're on county channels.
26 minutes.
Three two five.
325.
We'll take the DOC. Most likely gonna be related, but we'll figure out when we get there.
Copy in the area of 629 Mendota on a male and female outside yelling. 26 minutes. Or 309 Tango.
Yeah, we copy the update. Yeah.
That's 28 minutes.
209 Tango.
209 Tango.
Clear false alarm is 229.
Copy is 28 minutes.
Squad 325. Morning, just two, please. They're right on top of each other, and we'll be assisting them as well.
Copy is 29 minutes.
Another great job by the CAT team.
Yeah, I talked to Ram. I don't have a second set of keys. Rammerky only gave me one.
Okay.
So, I mean, you want to talk to him? He's got a second set somewhere. Where Billy Dinkle does. Well.
Copy, no one outside the address.
Nice job.
Yeah, great job. It's 3 in custody. Tough place to bail, but I think what happened, it looked to me like the right front wheel failed, and causing, you can kind of see it there.
Oh yeah.
It collapsed in as he was making that turn. As he was making that turn, it collapsed.
721 Central, Orange Juvenile Mail from the CAT team stop location, Grant Morian to the LAC starting house 501.
All's well that ends well.
Very much so.
3 ran, 3 got caught.
2 and 3.
And there was a side benefit to all of this. When you hit the brakes, my missing pack of cigarettes slid out from under the seat.
Oh, Jesus.
So now we don't need to stop.
There you have it.
Copy, paramedics, right from Charles.
14-year-old was driving, folks.
Pretty sad.
14-year-old was driving. He said, I'll have to face the consequences. Let's just hope that there are some, right?
Right.
Copy, push forward, 32 minutes.
It's kind of sad. I'm just going to say it. You guys weren't there for any of these conversations.
Copy the
but
code with this, 1019 Payne, and a 911 hang up from Salvation Army.
one of them had a little bit of an attitude.
311, I come here now for 3 minutes.
It's hard to understand where an attitude comes at 14, 15 years old, you know?
Yeah.
I like to assume that it's just an act. That it isn't really internal. Someday I'm going to make Pat ride with me without returning any texts. Just someday it's coming. The day's coming.
You created a monster telling people to message me.
Well, I didn't mean you had to answer them while we're working.
That's what I said.
I don't think that young man was too familiar with where he was there. Actually, in the old days, Leorian did run back out on the Cayuga.
Yes, it did.
In the old days.
Yes, it did.
But
northbound on Lexington.
Hey, copy.
Hey, correction, I was asking after westbound on Woodhill, and we have a partial plate of Hotel November Hotel.
Hey, 2, I copy.
35 minutes.
so here's the question. 4 kids in a stolen car. One of them driving at the time. All of them aware that it's stolen. All flee on foot. Some have minor records from the past. What should the system do with those 3 when they get taken to the juvenile detention center?
You have a vehicle towed to our lot for Twin Cities. Give me 1 second. Twin City should be fine. I just got to check with Marcy real quick.
Will I identify the driver correctly?
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
Copy that. Yeah, just have a vehicle towed to Twin Cities. Thank you.
Something about identifying the driver.
Our guys are getting pretty good at covering all the bases.
Yeah, they are.
6 months ago, I'd worry about all the evidentiary things, but
You really don't.
so you took the
they're
phone out
on
and
it.
showed the viewers?
Yes.
Yes. That's good.
32 copy on the DKT, White Bear, Minnehaha, 37 minutes.
You didn't use my little stick.
I did not.
You weren't cool enough for
I
that.
put it back
You
in.
weren't cool enough for that
Ah,
stick.
it takes too long to put it in and out. I got steady hands.
That way you can do a selfie of yourself, too. Spin it around. George Clooney selfie. Extra.
Here's the call for the...
Well, that was a good spot. Actually, there was probably 2 cars together, it sounds like, back at the beginning of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you checked that one?
I got it. I got the plate.
Oh, someone's picking up somebody at the apartment.
And it matches.
Two pizza puffs. What's a pizza puff?
I don't know.
Anybody know what a pizza puff is? Because that sign says 2 pizza puffs.
Interesting.
Pizza puffs. Pizza puffs.
Anyone for 6 single?
You get a lot of messages.
I do. Sometimes it's pretty good tips, though.
Well, there is that. I think we need a
Tahoe from
Tahoe.
Anoka County, from Mountview Boulevard and Spring Lake Road. Be westbound.
Well, then you
Right
can
out
be in
with
the
vehicle
back
in the
seat
ditch. Should be
doing all that
westbound
electronic
Emergency
stuff. I can force Jelly Joe to come out here.
Yeah, put him.
He won't be on the text.
73, 91, 75.
Okay.
You'll be the message god.
All right. I will no longer be
Well,
responding until we're done.
2437 Gisela Boulevard.
I don't know what you're
disturbance,
talking
vehicle revving their engine, speeding through the
I think I saw one you said Bob's a horse's ass. You found your Winstons. You're good?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's just that you're a good spotter. You know that, right? You're a good spotter.
And I much prefer doing that.
They'll probably be mad at me now.
It's going to be in line 3.
So, folks, if you have messages, send them through Messenger on the Live on Patrol Facebook page.
Yeah, how did they get your cell phone number?
They don't have my cell phone number. You told them to hit me up on Messenger.
Oh, so that's what. Well, those are popping up.
Yeah.
So you're
those are not texts.
Okay. See, my notifications, the messengers don't pop up. Just the ones on text. I was wondering about that. It seemed like a hell of a lot of people had your phone number.
Oh, yeah. No.
But in case you don't have it, his number is...
Well, this one you're going to want me to look at.
Yeah.
A pizza puff is a deep-fried dough pocket filled with cheese, tomato sauce, and other pizza ingredients. Indigenous to Chicago, pizza puffs can be found at many casual dining restaurants there.
Well, that is helpful. Thank you. Thank you for getting it. Who do you
Thank you, Paul.
Paul? Okay. I like it. Good, solid information.
34363.
Pizza puff.
1324.
It's like a piece of deep dish pasta.
1234 Hazelwood Street.
Tied together.
Suspicious. The white sedan occupied by 4 in the parking lot. Caller said they were talking about a gray SUV. They now have a jack to possibly lift the vehicle up.
Taking a catalytic converter.
12324 copy.
Sure sounds like it.
42 minutes.
11, you can cancel 363. I'll be clear.
1244 Hazelwood.
Please keep me on. I'm down the block.
Copy.
You want it?
Yeah. Because there's one like that just taken in Minneapolis.
Is that a caddy?
Yep. That looks identical to the picture I saw.
Stand by for bumps.
Copy of the squad was just on a DOC 1952 Maryland, Unit 5.
I think it was Mike Victor, Mike
Door in for the last 5 minutes.
I mean, this plane, not the store.
Copy.
Let's see what it says.
Mike Victor Mike 299.
That guy's got 2 TV sets in there. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Turn our lights. We can watch. What's he watching there? I'm assuming that's on the back of the front seats, right?
Mm-hmm. This is clear, and this is the car listing. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
See what I can spot when I'm not texting?
I know. You have to do one eye on each.
226 Tango.
Copy of first limit.
We're up to 54 degrees.
Did you add a Minnesota Hotel Bravo Romeo 188 to the call?
Copy.
You're on one over there, right?
Yeah.
Did you also add a Minnesota Echo X-Ray Golf 931?
What's coming out of number 1?
213 across the air route to 1957 Street West 50th Diner on the Soul. Female attacking staff. She's going to be wearing a blue shirt.
Female attacking who?
Staff.
Well, must not have liked the 2 eggs over medium.
Copy, have a good night. 45 minutes.
You know, we've been going to Perkins once in a while up there in Maplewood lately. They got a good breakfast up there, right?
I'll tell you, that breakfast that I had with you and Steve was one of the best I've had in a long time. And I usually like the little independent places, but that, I got to give it to them. That was really good. They really stepped up their game.
Start for domestic 973, just 9, Unit 1. Caller's boyfriend is trying to fight everyone. Hitting people, screaming, crying. Not requesting medics.
Well, we might have to go back to the east side, huh?
Sounding like it.
Hanging over here in case the street racers want to roam into the beautiful Ramsey County. I don't know if you saw that, but...
There's squad to break for the domestic 973, just 9.
4423, you can actually update that to
That's not good,
2231
Nope.
Delridge.
2231
that's worth
Delridge.
sharing.
46 minutes.
Huh?
I think that's worth sharing.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. It's the
clear.
Intel thread that
Okay.
might be...
Copy, 246 minutes.
Forward it. Probably be. It'll end up probably on the Crime Watch. Sure. We get intelligence information sent to us from a wide variety of sources. Some of them are county intel, some of them are Hennepin County, and some are state. And it might be in the public domain via the radio, but it might not. So we're careful only to mention stuff that either is in the public domain or our intel people. If our intel people tell us, we don't mind sharing it.
Been billed for your blue outfit. She did have a taser in her people. And now we don't update that the female principal in a black top. Everything. 202 copy. It is.
The female that was assaulting staff at Mickey's on West 7th was living in a black Tahoe.
Say something about you. Pepper sprayed him too?
That's a good question.
Uber.
9175, you can send me the alarm.
You go to back 1803 Berkeley at Amigo Roofing. For an alarm, it covers the, says shop GB Golf Bravo.
Hey, if you haven't subscribed, hover on the lower right corner over that little icon and click on subscribe. Be much appreciated. You know, about a third of the people watch us but don't subscribe.
Yeah, if you
And if a squad that are heading out there is going to be a black 294 uniform X-ray whiskey.
Black 294. I'm guessing it got on 35, maybe the notes.
It's going to be that black Tahoe, I think.
Yeah. But I just wonder why you said it was jumping on the freeway.
Copy, 4 at 49 minutes.
And I suppose it's close enough to the freeway.
4339. Go for uncheck.
There was a question.
Westbound and south.
Westbound and south.
That's my wife's.
Just to update, same as
Just forwarded a message from a TC to your mobile. Looks like the jail is looking for a callback number.
Oh, he's behind me.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to figure out what direction it's actually going.
Yeah, he was trying to.
He
was guessing it was jump on the 35. Which was a good guess.
Copy.
that point. Get past that point, it's in the west sector.
Spot 322.
Since it registers the Golden Valley. This is out of here.
Suspect just left in a white van, unknown direction of travel. His name is going to be Lore Bang. Caller disconnected on further questions.
Alright.
15 minutes.
For squads, Mickey's.
You don't need any more squads here at Mickey's. Just squads want to check the area for this vehicle, that'd be great.
Another page left in 294.
Just in case it comes this way, it's an Escalade, actually.
Cadillac Escalade westbound.
Yeah, that's kind of why I came to Snelling, because you come up Snelling Hill right from Mickey's there.
Yep.
But
I
like how you think.
West.
Copy at 51 minutes.
It's, I think you're probably alone in that, but thanks. Thing is, this is the thing. Pat and I worked long before Google Maps, Expedia, any of this. And the hard part for us is to remember that a lot of people, when they're fleeing, will still punch into their phone Golden Valley or whatever. And wherever the phone tells them, that's where they're going. They won't actually know how to get there.
Right, they just follow directions.
Follow the directions. But in the old days, people kind of knew their way around.
Southwest from us, maybe
That's why if you can
4
think
shots,
about
5 blocks away, just estimate.
where the computer would send you. What's this one here?
Copy, 4 shots southwest, 627 Mendota, about 5 blocks away. 300, did you copy?
Well, there's the...
So the shots fired
There's the
begin.
little area where it always
And is there a spot to start that way?
327, clear PC and Nostro.
6 in Mendota.
Copy, squad with us.
Squad 324.
We'll be out with that vehicle.
Copy.
We'll be at 25977 7th Street.
I found it.
At 325, didn't hear any vehicles speeding off or anything like that. Could be a little
How the heck did they find it?
Just kept going west.
Good old-fashioned police work. Maybe it stopped at the gas station.
Can I copy at 53 minutes?
Down by the Ethiopian Baraz restaurant.
9173, is there a suite number?
Coming by McAllister College.
Suite 102.
Copy.
Two. Can somebody with the victim tell me what level of assault we have?
Copy, canceling medics, 53 minutes.
What is with the victim? What level of help?
Fifth degree assault.
5th degree assault. Misdemeanor assault.
Copy. Thank you.
Usually, not always, but usually the officers will bring the victim to the location of the car stop and do a little lineup to confirm who it is. And if they have the witness, victim, and the suspect, they'll write a citation. They can actually arrest too, but they'll generally write a citation.
And that would be, with it being a 5th degree assault, would be dependent upon the victim signing a citizen's arrest form.
Exactly.
Since it's not a crime that occurred in the officer's presence. There are some crimes that don't occur in the officer's presence that are misdemeanors that officers can arrest from, but very few.
So we are driving into Island Park. Well, we're actually in it, of course.
Much too many, huh?
So we got a lot of Domino's pizzas going out. Those Domino's are staying open late.
Yeah.
Gloria Day Lutheran Church.
Yeah, they are definitely one of the businesses that kept thriving throughout the pandemic.
Pizza and liquor stores.
Yeah.
226 Tango is there, so make a call, please.
And that last part, Kish.
I'm gonna give you a call.
Copy.
We got going over there, Pat, with all those lights on. Is that the Highland football field? Yeah. What the heck is going on over there? We gotta go figure that out. People on the Highland football field.
12327.
At what? 1 o'clock in the morning?
Possibly related. We just got a shots fired call. Callers at 954 McQueen reporting 4 shots possibly coming from Earl and Hudson.
School, they're playing a game out here.
Copy, 56 minutes.
Can you see that? What are they playing?
I have no idea.
It's 0-0, fourth quarter. So we are across the street from Highland Senior High School. We've got a lot of kids in the stands. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We want to know what's going on. Now, Pat, you can pay attention now. What's going on here at Highland Football Field? It looks like a legitimate, fun activity. There's pairs, so people are playing in groups, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta know. I gotta know what this is. They're playing.
All right, come on. One of our Highland Park viewers has got to know what's going on
It's
here.
like Simon Says. Because they're all walking
It's
at
like
once.
musical chairs without chairs.
There's a large number of people over here on the sidelines. Everybody's stopping now. Oh, now they're going the other way.
Somebody said they're filming a movie. I don't see any cameras.
Maybe they are. Maybe there's cameras up in the stands. I don't know. That
The title of it is Simon Says.
Oh, no, they are going back to their original spots. That they're gonna
Somebody
film.
else said there's a movie being filmed here.
Okay.
It's definitely not soccer.
But there's no cameras following them around. Where is there? Is that a cameraman down here? Come on, Highland Parkers.
Well, we've got about 6 people seeing the movie. It's the street racers. They got frustrated getting kicked out of the parking lot, gave up their cars, and took over the football field. Caden in Northfield, happy birthday.
So have you given up, Pat? Is that the thing? You've given up? We're gonna have to drive over in the parking lot. We gotta ask somebody. Could be a movie. Right? Could be.
They were filming at that right exactly there last weekend. Doesn't know if that's what's happening now.
I'm gonna find out. Because this is St. Paul. And if we got something cool going on,
we gotta know.
We gotta know what that is, right?
Absolutely.
We gotta talk to somebody that's in the know. There are trucks here. Could be it could be a filming. Definitely, there's some movie trucks here. We gotta find out what the heck is going on.
Walker.
So what are we doing here?
We're making a movie.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's called Downtown Owl. I wanted to talk to you guys, and I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can leave these vehicles here over the weekend? There's no law against that, right? No signs that we can't, correct?
I'd go for it. I mean, yeah, I would recommend you try it, but when you say the weekend...
Well, Saturday and Sunday.
But not Monday?
Oh, no, we're leaving Monday.
Yeah.
Be filming
how early? Because Monday morning they will probably want you out of here.
Yeah, but early. What time do you think?
Before school starts?
That time, that's like 7, right? So people park along here for school then a lot?
Well, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic coming and going here.
Damn it.
But
what time we're leaving? Well, we gotta be ready by 12.
Well, tell me about what's the plot of the movie?
Okay, it's about a small kid in Iowa.
Okay.
That's just down and out and stuff like that, and they have nothing going on. Their lives are pretty shitty.
Okay.
And that's what it's about, pretty much. You know what I mean? But it's a movie called Downtown Owl. There's a book about it. You can read it.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And so, well, what's happening right now in the football field?
Oh, there's a football game going on with at a place in North Dakota.
Yeah.
That's right. Pretty much right.
A bunch of extras in the bleachers. I don't even know if they got players.
I mean, Ed Harris.
Who are the extras from? Are they from?
Ed Harris is in it. You must have like a cute girl.
Billy Robbie. Oh, Vanessa Hudgens.
Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens.
Ed Harris is in it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Now, were you guys at the Spot Bar last week?
Yeah, we're going back on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that down there right now or what?
No, we were over there the last 2 nights. We didn't want to close down on Friday, so I think we get them back on Monday.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, is Harris down there right now?
Yeah. On the field. So what role is he playing there? What's he like, a father in the deal or what?
He's like a neighbor.
Yeah.
He's like the neighbor of this girl who moves to this town.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming to St. Paul.
Well,
to
thanks
film.
for asking me. But I'm from White Bear.
I live here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I travel all over the country. I've been in Virginia. I've worked on movies. I've been to Texas this last October, November. It sucks. He's a cop. He can stay here.
No, he's just asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you showed up. So you think it might be okay if we got out here early enough?
Well, you got to get out before school starts coming in. That's
Exactly,
it.
definitely. Well, most of us, all these little cars will be gone.
Yeah.
There'll be about 7 trucks that's it. So we won't take up all of this room. Most of the stuff will be gone. Just those trailers there.
Well, I think the mayor should.
What time are you picking up on Monday?
I don't know. I got to talk to locations.
I think Paul's kind of late. That's the one thing.
It is late.
So I think we're going in over.
Well, you might be better off. I mean, can you move Sunday night? Can you move them
We could, but
over on
we can put it back
Montreal?
to school too. But
Well, you could probably take it to the Spot Bar Sunday night.
But think about it. We park this stuff in the back of the school, and school comes up, and we get here. We won't be able to get out.
No, you don't want to do that. If you're gonna move them over on the street over there in Montreal.
Maybe you can talk to the location, see if you can get them over to the Spot Bar Sunday night.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, we park in the back, and the kids start parking back there, we'd be fucked. I know how it is back there. We came in crew parking yesterday, and we couldn't pick people up, and it was so packed.
I'm looking forward to watching a movie that I saw film.
Thank
What's the
you
name?
so much.
What's the name of it again?
Downtown Owl.
Downtown Owl.
Thank you so much.
How when's it going to be produced?
Probably next year.
Next
It'll
year?
probably be out. Yeah.
Very
It's a
cool.
low budget. It'll take time.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you,
that's nice.
officer.
See you guys
Thank
later.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, heck. Ed Harris is in town.
Yeah.
That's a big name.
That is. John Glenn. You know?
Yep.
He played in that. He was in that when they
Apollo 13.
Well,
was it?
no, he was in it. He played John Glenn in a movie about John Glenn going into orbit. Of course, he was a legislator because John Glenn was a legislator. You know, the real John Glenn. So Ed Harris went on to play roles as legislators. Well, there we have it, folks. You heard it right from some of the coordinators. tempting, you know, if we weren't working live on patrol, we'd go down there and meet Ed, right?
Yeah.
Thank him for his service. He's a great actor.
He really is.
Yeah.
272.
That's pretty cool.
272.
Your friends at the Spot Bar tell you they were down here, or what?
No, so,
I would push that out to the county.
I saw it flash across here that they were at the Spot Bar last week.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, 105.
And I remember seeing something on one of the neighborhood Facebook pages. The Right Stuff, that was it.
I don't know if you guys copied, there's a suspicious call impending that might have a stolen involved in Central. I don't know which one it is.
It's Coyote at 35, but I think it's a park car.
I think after we process here.
Related to our current call.
Well, we better drive down Ford Parkway. We're this close. We gotta give Ford Parkway a little love down here.
What street is that call on?
35E in Cayuga.
Recognize the other names he was saying, but there was a couple other.
I think he said Vanessa Hutchins. It sounds familiar, but
my wife would know every single one of those names and what they've played in before and who they're married to or divorced from. Some people just can remember all those things easily.
There's county squad that's on the channel that can check the area of 35 in Cayuga on a suspicious caller stating that there is male is asking for directions and was being followed. The person that he was with was being followed by officers earlier, and they were apprehended. It's going to be related to the stolen vehicle on Lorient.
Henry X-ray.
Maybe there was a fourth.
Copy. 44 or 42, you can put me out with her.
Okay. We would like to take that call, but we're not in any near proximity. We are in the village, as they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Island Village.
Yes, we are.
Tiffany's Lounge must be, well, there's still just a few people in there.
Yep. Nice spot. Remember Pudge's? Wasn't it Pudge's used to be here?
Is RF Molders, is that empty?
I believe they went out of business.
Oh, they did. That's a nice piece of real estate for a
Yeah,
business.
no kidding.
Right here in the main.
That'll fetch a pretty penny.
Looks like somebody's doing some remodeling in there. Got some new sheetrock going up. Right on the corner. Well, the whole rent control issue is affecting this development here. Built Ford plant.
092, no case number 068.
Not confirmed, but I've heard that the apartment building is at a halt.
Thank you.
So if you're not from, if you're watching your map that I know some of you made, this is the border here with Mississippi River. We'll drive across the bridge. This is the Ford Street Bridge across the Mississippi River. The river's pretty wide here. And right there it says Hennepin County.
Right now we are in Minneapolis.
If we continue this way, we would run into some beautiful Minnehaha Falls Park area. And you've seen pictures on television of Minnehaha Falls, Minnehaha Creek. We're going to do a U-turn and go back to our own county, but it's a beautiful park up here.
You got to see Minnehaha Falls if you never
And
been.
when I was a runner, I used to run in the Getting Gear race. There was 2 races in May. One was a Getting Gear. That was only like a 5K, I think. And then there was another one that came about the week after that. What the heck was it?
But I can tell you that so far is clear.
They have some along the West River Boulevard there.
Yep.
They got some great races that they run in Minneapolis, up the Minnehaha Parkway or the West River Road. But I actually ran a few races, triathlons in my younger day, Pat.
That's pretty cool.
I still run them in my
You did triathlons?
I did some triathlons.
Wow.
I still run them in my sleep. Sometimes you wake up thinking, oh, that felt pretty good.
I'm impressed. I did not know that.
It's a long time ago.
I used to run quite a bit, but nothing like that. My longest run was at a squad car drop Joe Flaherty and I off at KSTP, and we ran to headquarters.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are fun days.
Keep your dime with you in case you ran into something.
Right.
I often told people, speaking of Minneapolis and the beautiful lakes that are over there, and I want you backseaters, I want to know if anybody else was there, because I can attest to this fact. I've often told people my greatest accomplishment was winning the Grease Watermelon Contest at Tomahawk Boy Scout Camp 3 years in a row. I'm just going to say that right now. So
that's something to be pretty proud of.
I'm still proud of that. I wish they would have given you something besides the watermelon as a trophy to remember it by. Maybe somebody will send me a little plastic watermelon to put on my shelf. Tomahawk Boy Scout Camp. We told you the story. You get one teammate from your team and they throw a greased watermelon in the water and you go fight to get it to the dock. But
do they float?
Semi, they're like water. If you push them down, they'll stay down. If you push them up, they stay up. They have the same buoyancy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it depends on how ripe they are and how much, but basically the same buoyancy of water. So you can swim it underwater and hide it and stuff if you can. But as long as we're here close to, the lakes in the South Minneapolis area, I do want to say that my other moment that I remember victory being seized right from is that in 1972 or 3, someone could remind me of this. The Aquatennial sponsored the first annual milk carton boat race. The first annual. Now they've had this since then. First annual milk carton boat race where you had to make boats from milk cartons and then race them. Now, more recently, they have a lot of different categories, category X, category Y. But the very first year, there was only 4 categories. There was 3 categories by the number of milk cartons on your boat.
Okay.
All right? and there was one category for sailboat. All right.
Okay.
So
but still made out of milk cartons.
Still made out of milk cartons. But you had to mount a sail on the milk carton boat. So Gene Schweitz, my high school buddy, who was probably one of the smartest kids at North St. Paul High School. Gene Schweitz and I built a milk carton boat.
You did?
We did. We built a milk carton boat.
I learned something new about you every time we're out.
When we were testing it out at Lake Phelan, a photographer from the Pioneer Press came by and took our picture. And I have the picture to prove it. All right, but this is how the story goes. We saved all these milk cartons. We glued them together. We had a really, really good boat. And we were going to enter the small class, 2 of us in the boat. And then we were going to enter the sailboat race.
Okay.
So we enter the first race, for the smaller class, and we did okay. But some of these guys had built shells, they built rowing shells. There was really no rules about how you paddle. Instead of having milk cartons that had air in them, they just took the milk cartons and made a rowing shell.
Oh, okay.
And you can imagine, we were paddling a canoe, and they were rowing. Yeah, we lost the first race. We watched the next 2. And now we're going for the sailboat race.
71.
The first milk carton boat race. Lake Calhoun. We're on the south side of Lake Calhoun. We're taking off. We have our sail. And our boat is really built. Those shells weren't built for sailing, but our boat was. And so we're taking off. You got to go halfway across the lake at an angle. And we are in the lead. We are the front runners in the milk carton boat race, and there's literally hundreds of boats in these races now out there. I mean, people went crazy just building these, and half of them were for fun. You know how they build goofballs. But we're in the lead in the sail race, the third race of the day, and we're clicking along. Well, if you know anything about sailing, when you try to grab the most air, you kind of pull your sail in a little bit, cranks a little pressure on the boat, but it really moves. And we were moving, Gene and I. Unfortunately, the rudder that I had constructed couldn't handle the pressure. So halfway in the race, and if you know anything about sailing, when your rudder gives out, you spin around and do a 180. Because the wind just takes you in a circle. Yeah. And there was a big outrigger behind us out of milk carton boat race. He was second, and we crashed into his outrigger, took him out of the race as well. And I just remember them swearing at us, as we crashed into him. So, but we were going to win, but the rudder broke. So, as you go through life, the moral of the story is always have a strong rudder.
There you go.
But when you're
that's a very cool story.
When you're a young 16, 17-year-old kid, you remember those stories. Gene Schweitz, if you're still out there listening, or any of his family, great memories. Thanks for everything. Gene and I we ended up going to Hamlin together. First 1 year he transferred after his freshman year, but it's too bad he transferred because he was really helpful on the homework. All right, I think it's quiet enough out here.
You did it.
Quiet. We gotta check on the guys at Billy's.
Yep.
71. I appreciate them letting me know on that first milk carton boat race.
Clear SUA.
Well, I barely have my license then.
During the Aquatennial in 1971, I was leaving some event there and was going down Lake Street. Was passing a bar at 4th and Lake with a buddy of mine, and we saw some really vicious career criminal beating an elderly man behind the bar. He was actually picking up a 50-gallon drum and hitting him with it. And this is back when Minneapolis had call boxes to call the police.
Yep.
So my buddy jumped onto the call box and called the police. And I went and approached this guy, who was a whole lot bigger than me. And I was a skinny little 17-year-old kid at the time. And the guy punched me and just about knocked me out. And right as he punched me, my brother was a Minneapolis policeman at the time.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Right as he punched me, I don't know if you ever knew him, there was a Minneapolis cop by the name of Freddie Moan.
Sounds familiar.
And Freddie and his partner came around that corner in response to the call. And this guy who had been beating this old man made the mistake of squaring off with Freddie Moan, who was a former Golden Gloves boxer.
Oh.
Freddie Moan cleaned his clock. The guy went to trial, was actually sentenced to about 20 years in prison for because he drugged the guy around the corner. Got convicted of kidnapping in addition to robbery and assault.
Oh. Fascinating. Yes, backseaters, I think it's fair to say that I led a more sheltered life than Pat when we were 16.
No, you sound like you had a whole lot more fun.
You know, the funny thing about it is, it sounds a little crazy today to go when you're 16 years old to go build a milk carton boat. But that's something my son would do now today, too.
Oh, I can totally see that.
Yeah, just try to go out and do a project like that.
And I bet he'd make a hell of a boat, too.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot smarter than me when it comes to mechanics now. But, you know, there's so much you can learn on YouTube about how to do stuff.
Right.
What? I know we have all the radios on, but it's a little bizarre.
It really is.
Friday night. We're not hearing anything. Yeah, I mean, it's good that these kids know we're out here too, that we're chasing them. And I will say this, though, that it's good and bad to be known. I mean, they know we're out here with several CAT team members, so they're less likely to steal and drive, but it still hurts your feelings a little bit when you open the door and the 14-year-old says, F you, Bob Fletcher. The one that, you know, the drivers that we just arrested.
Well, guess what, youngin'? You're the one going to the juvenile detention center.
Yeah. That's just... By the way, I don't know the content of the story, but I have a good source that says the Star Tribune is doing a story on juvenile crime for Sunday. I don't know if the Sunday still comes out on Saturday, but fast cars. Yeah, I don't know. This looks busy, huh?
Yeah, it does. We have guys here tonight?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Looks busy, Mikey. Close and letting people in, or started kicking them out? Well, they must have all taken Ubers home because there's 150 cars out here. I'm going to turn around
Really?
here. Yeah. That's all it took for you one day.
I think that was the other Bill Scott, because my brother retired or left the job in '77.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. It was the other Bill.
3050 White Bear.
Did you ever know Freddie Moan? Boy, I think the guy's name was Claude or Clyde Watts, who punched me, and Freddie Moan cleaned his clock.
Those guys were tough.
Oh yeah.
Copy. Copy Road B, right.
Scary tough.
Scary Bob O'Brien tough.
Hey, are you gonna put in for a disability since you have to breathe marijuana for 3 hours straight or not?
Here's the beauty of it. I haven't had a sense of smell since I got COVID.
Oh,
over a year ago.
really?
I didn't know that.
Someone's like, "Oh my God, how can you stand here?" I said, "I can't smell anything."
Do you have taste?
Kind of, not like I used to.
Oh man.
Well, you never. But Charlie, you Starkist wants tuna with good taste, not tunas that taste good, or vice versa.
I heard that article was running Sunday too.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. They've been working for 6 to 8 months to try to understand the juvenile justice system, and
Yeah, I hope they lay it out in a way that explains it, and that people are willing to take the time to read it.
yeah.
Sounds like it'll be a lengthy article.
Yeah, and backseaters, please take the time to read it. I supposedly, this, like I said, I haven't talked to the reporters for 3 months, 4 months when they were doing research. But supposedly they're interviewing a lot of moms that are talking about, what their experiences is and what they need from the justice system.
Well, I was standing around the corner with the guys when Chase happened tonight. We were all itching.
I know who was itching the most. Well, it didn't really, to be honest with you. I think the right tire collapsed when he tried to crank that corner. If that hadn't happened, we would have been off to the races with a 4-foot 14-year-old driving. It's really a sad situation.
Was it the one kid that posted the video?
I thought so. It looks like the same car, but it wasn't him in the car. Could be a relative, though.
Who knows? They hand those cars.
5115 copy.
Hey, did you hear anything about Minneapolis, about officer safety issue?
15, I'll go with the third.
Okay.
Yeah, it appears that was a
Not true.
erroneous report.
They had a homicide this morning.
I saw that, yeah. That Zimmerman, he's out on every single one. Every video I ever see, Captain Zimmerman, I got to give him credit. He goes to every one.
He does. He responds to everyone. It has been for, I don't know.
For Henry, 2260 right straight to the McDonald's. Cars were ended in the drive-thru. The blue or black vehicle across Minnesota was the Scott Tango 005.
Interesting. Well, who else you got besides action?
Give me the last one and then for that.
We'll drive around, wave to him anyhow.
Yeah, they're probably out around watching a lot on the other side.
Oh, really?
Once the doors are locked, we just sit outside. Watch as people leave.
2169.
I'm surprised there isn't more going on tonight. Pretty busy earlier tonight.
Yeah, it really was.
Has an open line with a party arguing with male in the background.
Yeah. All right, Mikey. All right. We'll see you at 3. Something will go on at 3, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
2163, send me that call.
Copy. And 2165 lines disconnected. We're getting voicemail and callbacks.
Well.
Hi.
Deputy?
How's the night been?
Slower than I thought.
Go 327.
Huh?
327.
That's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But that was a good spot by Thomas and good grab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was listening on my way in here.
That was a good one.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Were you at the car park too tonight? The car lot? Or not?
No, just this.
Who works the car lot tonight? Is there anyone?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. You have to ask Thomas. He runs the whole thing.
He runs it.
Yeah, I wasn't able to sell the wife on that one. This one's a quick and easy, 4 hours and done.
How old's your little one now?
Year and a half.
Year and a half.
We got number 2 on the way in October.
Yeah. I suppose you'll want a day job in another 6 months. You work mostly days anyhow.
I know, yeah, for the most part, but you know how it goes.
Don't leave us.
Northeast side of the structure.
Don't leave us.
He won't leave us.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't, don't you worry. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. See ya. Thanks a lot.
See ya.
Hello, Star Stage and Screen. Action Alex.
Were you chomping at the bit?
I heard we're running it. I said, nah, I'm good. One more boys. Map the flash bars and get some crap.
Yeah, they did great. Everybody did good. 3 bailers. It's hard to catch 3 at once. They did good.
When they made that corner, the right front tire caved in. Probably. Yeah.
Could be that. Could be
yeah.
that. Could be that. How did Representative Jergens do?
Great, he had a good time.
Did he? Good. Yeah, it was busier earlier, actually.
I know.
Yeah. Did you? Now, you missed the Inglewood and Aldine car. St. Paul found it ahead of you, or what?
No, I
That was plus then right when you were doing that, there was the Western shooting.
Yeah. Can't be everywhere, sir.
I know.
We went down there though, and you got to see how frustrating it is trying to find casings in block radius.
He did. Okay.
And even with witnesses, they still initially didn't get the fact that the car was leaving.
Yeah.
For 2, 3, 4 minutes.
I'm over to call her at Little County Road 35E.
Right.
She says there's no damage to her car. She can cancel.
Right. Right.
All those West cops did great. All the recruits got out there and started looking and found the case.
That's good. Well, check in when you're off here. We'll see what we got going.
Your number 1 and 2 fans are watching, so
I don't know who that is.
that would be Mrs. Fletcher and your wonderful daughter.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Well, that's good. They should go to sleep.
You know what? I will let you fight that battle. Good luck to you, gentlemen.
And I forgot about a message that he sent me earlier where he wanted me to...
46 meters, open 9119, people arguing.
Got a couple relays from Alex here. Courtney Sisma. I guess we wished you happy birthday last year, and your birthday is on Sunday this year. Happy birthday. Yeah, Nicholas, definitely. Cleveland officer Shane Bartek. Definitely his family's in our prayers.
We are on Victoria. We headed north from Grand on Victoria there, and now we're at Victoria and Selby. I like to think that we had an impact on a lot of this quietness over the last couple of years.
Oh, I think so. There's definitely a difference from when we're live and when we're not.
It was a strange call out in 2000 block of Dayton today. I don't know if you saw that on Emmerich's. A couple suspicious cars, stolen cars, driving around out there.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Not too far from that 800 block of Ashland where that gentleman was chased by 4 suspects a couple days ago.
Yep. Remember that.
40 for 30 will take it.
Are you in Wisconsin? 400 Spring Street on a CLC, male in a white shirt, a female that was sitting on the curb next to the vehicle, male was sitting at the female. Last update, male was walking north on Spring Street, and female was sitting at the vehicle going.
We should see if we could, would have been cool if we asked if they needed a police car in the movie. Responding to some crisis. We could have added a scene in there.
Absolutely. The Durango on the big screen.
Actually, the guy that could be an actor is my son, Bobby. He's just got a natural way of carrying himself.
Ending at 208 Hoyt. Something carjacking?
Carjacking, 208 Hoyt. 208 Hoyt. Was that Kirsten on the radio?
Yeah, I believe so. Someone was trying to take the comp's vehicle. Blue-gray Hyundai Santa Fe. Looks like they were.
35 minute delay with a medical 2108 Eldridge Avenue.
Just asking for
25-year-old female is not.
Yeah, but they might be trying to steal somebody else's.
Yeah.
And it's right close to one of our primary targets.
Absolutely it is.
Cross copy.
I knew you could resist that phone.
Jalen Van Buren just had a great pickup truck start out and take off from us.
Van Buren. Van Buren here. Copying that Van Buren and Grotto.
I am.
It's probably him up there. How's it look, right?
Clear. Go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I copy that. We had a position. Unless they're heading that way though.
That's gotta be him up there, right? Unless...
Oh, there he is. Southbound on Grotto across University.
Check for the squad.
Squad, where are you?
Oh, no, just over there.
Southbound on Grotto still.
Just go on 2. Go on 1. Here it is right here.
Westbound Edmund, slowly.
I'm out of position right now.
21 2755, we got that truck eastbound on St. Anthony from Grotto.
Male and female left.
Coming up on Dale.
They're going to be on foot.
Southbound on Dale. St. Anthony.
Copy, 140.
East on 94.
We don't have a
It's a stolen.
I can hop on 94, so. No.
Get in the air. Boss, you want me to break from off duty?
Yes? No? Negative.
We gotta terminate this anyhow soon.
10-4 today. Show that 94 right there.
That's gotta be it, huh?
Not sure.
I'm pulling in the area with a park squad. Just let me know if you guys want me to back
It's
off.
a full-size pickup. It was a full-size pickup truck.
So we lost it. Unless it blew by us. Lost it.
We no longer have it in sight. Eastbound, we're eastbound 94 to the junction now.
We lost me. What are we looking for? What kind of vehicle?
Did you get the plate?
Well, who said it was stolen?
It was a dark pickup truck. Who said it was a stolen?
There is a stolen Ram 3500 pickup truck on the list right now. They picked it up in the same area and it fled.
This was a pretty big pickup truck.
Could have been one.
Could have been a 3500. We are checking northbound 35.
Yeah, they were talking about it on one. I think a West car picked it up and saw it before you guys did.
219
What do we do with that?
Copy, 140.
Not a pickup?
No.
Give me a minute, I'll call Fred.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
226 Tango. 2005 Black Dodge Ram 3500. It was spotted last by squads Uni and McCubbin at 2250. 5380. Fled southbound Dale last time as well.
Spots for 2 o'clock EOT.
Is
261.
that it up there?
I don't believe so.
261.
263.
263.
268.
That could very well have been
263.
the truck,
272.
but we never got close enough to confirm.
72.
286.
Copy, there's nothing in the west call about a plate.
286.
Strike you, southbound 35.
266 Tango.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Checking for a Maplewood K9.
27 Tango, we are code 4.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Well, one of those things.
37, looks like Washco might be looking for assistance. I'm going to get more details for you. Stand by.
Did we get confirmation if it's older or?
2005, so it should be over.
Copy, you start like there, jump.
Problem, of course, is St. Anthony is one way or the other way.
We got one close.
You got to be a little
We
bit
got something on L-Tech.
careful.
672 on Tamaka and 35th Street North.
Not as of yet, we are receiving additional trips. Copy.
7153, just County 1 drone.
1381, can you advise?
Did you already?
We are getting additional trips.
I don't know.
71. That's affirmative, covering the north. And you can disregard, it's going to be 484 call. They'll take the drone.
Copy, we'll go get it, I'll be in route. Yes, right, copy. Alright, 1362, I'm positioned at the bend at the end of Jamaica Court North. Just spotting, 2 o'clock EOT, spot 1.
Must have bailed.
Copy.
161.
Squad 4237.
Jamaica. Set up just north of there. Block or so.
1642.
67 copies.
164 Tango.
I have not heard any more.
Looks like Lake Elmo's requesting a service in the area of Stillwater and Jamaica. They had one fleet from a vehicle they were pursuing. They'll be on LTAC 1 if you're available. This is a K9.
Yeah, they're like clothing. I couldn't get a good look at them.
210 Received a new caller stating that a couple that had a couple of them called are currently in front of 360 Springs.
I think that was a little interesting on the timing of that whole thing. And after we were south, already the squad thought it was still westbound on Edmond. Did you hear that?
There's not a very good perimeter on the east side as he's going into
It's just interesting the way the sequence of things comes out. Your eyes are seeing one thing, but your ears are hearing another. I'm starting to wonder if there was a second car. Because by that point, it was across University. Fairly south.
Oh, one, you can give me the hot call and then I'll tell you.
Someone I'm at Jamaica and Jamaica Court. Triple thing.
County 1313, can you send out a code red to the area? Just let them be on high alert that we're out here.
2754. They're filming for my call in Lorient. You can mark
Squad 4337.
Copy, 037.
Interesting. A lot of departments have the ability to send out a text message to neighbors that have signed up to be alerted in the area. And had there been a real natural disaster, we could do it as well, but a lot of departments have a sign-up program.
Copy. Washco just advised they're going to be switching to Heavy TAC 1 to that incident. Thank you.
It's just a one-person fleet, right? I mean, I don't know, Jamaica and 50, it's like Minnehaha, but how far is, we're probably not going to go to the
184, you can clear it false.
5184, copy. Can I show Squad's now tablet on Murray Street Call?
Aren't there monitors once we got?
Yeah, for it will be en route.
Copy, 148.
Somebody has one.
Yeah. Lights were off. It looked gray to me. Do you think it was gray?
Well, it sure looks gray there.
Squad 119.
Tango.
220 Tango.
Let's be cleared by the 229 and 222 Tango.
How's it going, man? Good.
Copy, 150.
Squad 319 Tango. We're going to be clear by
Claim victory.
Tango additional K9 warning is given.
That the racers didn't really spend any time here tonight.
That's a win. That is a win.
(219) Tango and 226 Tango. 477 Peter Street, World Trade Center, American and DOT. For a male on the third floor, 2 to the lead. Give me a black male in the early 50s, 60s, and last year.
Somebody sent us a screenshot of that truck, by the way, and it was gray.
That one.
Life is back. When you were in high school, did you take a biology class?
I had to, didn't I?
I think we all had chemistry, physics, and biology, right? 1 year you had one year you had the other. At least that's the way it was for me.
I think so. That sounds right.
But the more I think about it, biology might have been a 9th grade class. Physics I had in 11th.
Yes, biology was 9th grade.
9th grade, is that the way it was? Major biology thing, we had to collect 200 different species of bugs.
200?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot, right?
That's a lot.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bugs out there.
Yeah, true.
But we had to collect 200 English words. One of them, I learned the definition of procrastination.
Okay.
That's when you wait to collect all your bugs until the last week. That's procrastination. And then you hurry around as fast as you can. Plus, you had to classify them. It wasn't just collect them, you had to classify them. That was a kind of a lot of work for a 9th grader, classifying 200 bugs. And then initially, you got to decide how many segments to their body there are, right?
Right.
Like ants have 3, but flies have 2. You mount them on a pin on board, you know. You pin them up with their name and their species name, and then you had to put the name of the species on there. But you had all year to work on the project if you just would get it done.
But you procrastinated.
Yeah.
If you want to get more.
Well, what made you think of it is those crickets.
Have the callers meet us at the front door, please.
You can hear them over here in this pond, right?
Yep.
So,
Copy.
going out into the ponds over here in Maplewood and trying to catch as many of those bugs as possible.
That is one assignment I'm glad I did not have.
My pride and joy, though, was a walking stick. You ever seen those? Walking sticks?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I caught one of those and put it in there.
Those are cool. Yeah. Walking sticks are really cool.
Walking sticks. Oh, we haven't seen that bike before, have we? Well, that's very interesting.
186.
That might belong to Mr. Olson.
This would be Clearport, 910, 1691.
Who has a warrant on him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn around.
Okay.
Huh? I'm going to turn around. Is there a plate on it?
I can't tell. I got to hop out.
Yeah. Well, you need a little exercise. We're looking for a wanted felon that we know lives in this area, and I can tell you which house. His last name's Olson. We know he rides a motorcycle sometimes. We've never seen that motorcycle. Oh, stand by, Matt. What's going on?
How you doing?
Who are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. What's happening?
Good. What's your name?
Paul Jensen.
Paul Jensen?
Yep.
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay. I saw somebody out here back there going back and forth. I was wondering what was going on.
Is that your bike?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful bike.
Thank you. You scared me for a minute. I thought you guys were taking my bike.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Paul, are you sure you're
not.
No, she's a friend of mine.
He's currently walking home.
Yeah. I do.
No. Thanks, everyone.
You sure? We've got eyes on him.
What's going on, yeah?
Just fine.
Well, obviously, you're familiar with who she hangs around with, right?
I know who Justin is.
203 and 696 are talking about the 65-seater on the DOC for 9 miles for the building. Unknown what's wrong with the PCS. Further questions, they got upset.
Quite a while. Yeah, for his own sake, I guess.
How about for the rest of us?
Yeah, I mean, I had nothing to fear from him. I mean,
How do you know
Could
Sarah?
you
do
do me a favor and try to get a hold of somebody at 200 Vulcan and see if they can let us in?
Friends for a couple of years now. I don't know who Tim is.
Copy that one.
Oh, what do they call him?
4422.
4422.
No, I haven't seen him.
Supposedly he was staying here with Sarah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We are on to St. John's, one adult female.
No, I so.
What?
It's got a great dog. See, they got a great dog, and I was trying to get him for my buddy. Go right ahead.
65, advise us 300.
No, I'm not. Like I said, we just stopped by to see the dog.
Well,
Yeah, it's I bet you. No.
10 Tango, disregard, we got it.
Actually,
Copy it.
my buddy Lloyd bought it and drove it last year. Drove it. We'll watch him on it. Sorry, shit. About a year with him. Took off his hands. Kind of still not running that good. Yeah.
so do you know Chrissy?
Oh yeah. I know Christy. No, Justin and Holy were going around and around. I'm listening to myself a lot. I work every day. I have, I can't be caught.
Well, part of it's the meth. You know that, right?
Of course. Of course I do.
Part of it's the meth, part of it's the boyfriend, girlfriend.
Status?
To me it is.
Hey, you're still checking.
All right, take care, man.
Still checking at 2 o'clock.
Shots fired. One caller heard.
Yeah, no, I
Gray, four-door sedan.
Tell Sarah the police were here.
I think she knows.
Have a good night, brother.
Hey, but do me one other favor. Tell her we're looking for Tim. Okay? We're looking for Tim. We're early. Yeah. All right.
I'll let her know.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, man.
You guys be safe.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Central Squad to assist on the shots fired at Rice and Magnolia.
Rice and Magnolia.
219 Tango, I can break.
Ready?
Thanks for keeping an eye out. I was running that plate, had no idea he was coming up.
No, he was lurking in the dark there.
Man.
Didn't really see him very well. Well, looking for a man named Tim Olson who's got some warrants, supposedly staying there. That's the home of Justin Boyd, one of our top felons we were looking for, which of course you know we caught last week. Actually, the guy kind of looked like Justin, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. A thicker Justin.
4422, I'm out.
Hang on a second. Unknown description. Yeah, I don't know exactly the best technique, but getting out of the car seemed like the best versus shooting across your lap.
Well, if anybody's ever trying to whack me from this side of the car,
yeah,
feel free to shoot across my lap.
Okay.
He helps us.
Another 15 minutes maybe. I gotta be somewhere at 10:30 tomorrow.
No, 10:30 is gonna come fast, bud.
Yeah. Something I did want to warn people about, though, that's been going on.
You can throw ours back in pending and show us both of the outfit shots fired. 616 wants to cancel again.
What's a maple?
Copy. 616, you can take care if you want.
I'll play on it.
Copy, that's 204.
It's a trend. What the heck it was again?
In this area or all over?
All over. I'm trying to think of what it was. First of all, well, remember, as the weather gets better, lock your stuff up when you go out for walks, drive to a park. Just be prepared for people to break in while you're on your walk around the lake. That wasn't the current one. There's some other trend that we saw.
213. 213. You change your address 345 Cedar, the cross house.
Copy, that's 205.
8196, 8197 Tingle.
219 Tingle.
219 Tingle.
97 Tingle. Put the second penny in there.
The auto covering zone. North entry, exterior door. 096 goes.
97 Tingle, copy.
205.
205. Well, the equipment's all working well.
Yeah. Definitely. If any of you watched our crime update, you saw those little cute stuffed canines, 6 of them with names on them from the sheriff's office that are being sold by the Canine Foundation or the Canines to raise money for the Canine program. I think the link is on the Tuesday in the office display, but really some cute little canines, and they're all designed
designed to kind of look like.
5182, checking squad status.
Well, that's a 300, right?
Take 2 or code 4.
Now, some of you have been sending us information on the product called the Grappler that folds down and extends out and gets wrapped in the guy's tires. We like the concept. The problem is, like with this car example, you'd have to be really close. And at that speed, if they hit the brakes, you'd be legally responsible for rear-ending them. And so that's the only problem with. And at a higher speed in a chase, it just becomes even more and more difficult. So that's why at this point we prefer stop sticks with the Star Chase, where we can, you know, if you're at this distance, 2 car lengths away, you got a chance of just shooting the Star Chase on the rear.
And another problem with being so close with that grappler is if you got somebody who ends up being armed in the car.
Yeah.
You are very close to them and subject to getting shot.
I suppose that's where the English word subject came from. You're subject to getting shot. Subject. Means you're like beholden, like you're at the mercy of. Right?
Right.
Subject. I don't think this is our truck, yeah?
119 transmission.
Is that that's a large Ram, or what is it? It's the wrong color, but I mean, they said there was one.
Problem my location 44. You had Adam Charlie X-ray for 7 to the Holiday parking lot.
Oh, that's a Nissan. Okay.
What is it?
I think so. Nissan Titan.
What they show us in the
Yeah, they make some big trucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like he's dead.
7156, copy on to 7664 Woodlawn Drive in the parking lot. While we're watching via ring camera from one party, got into a gray Chevy Silverado with white topper. Police are attempting to hotwire it. The only description we have is to be a male party wearing a gray sweater.
Woodlawn. I don't know if it's east or west. It's probably not. I don't know.
It's a 7,000 car.
Oh, okay. That's west.
Yeah. 8196.
Sounds like a catalytic converter thief working out there in Moundsville.
Can you start 8196?
4422, clear advice.
Well, you were with us for the
8198, copy on me now.
CAT team arrest of stolen car, Kia. Pat showed you a little bit of the
ignition. How they get into the ignition.
So this little exit here is really an exit from nowhere, but
clear.
The Masabi apartments here have been the home of several recovered stolens. So we're just going to check this one out that was pulling out of there. Real quick.
I think I got DFB.
Yeah, I didn't check it.
DFP 670.
Lots of stolens out of there.
we're getting a red.
Click on the red.
Yep.
Not a stolen, but just wanted.
That's not a CX-7, is it?
Well, I don't know if car's bad.
I don't know if that's a CX-7 or not.
Squads, we clear dispersed.
Copy.
I'll just have a little greeting. How's it going? Boy, you stopped in the street. Well, I appreciate that.
One 1944. Oh. About 222 Tango 229. 222 Tango. Whoa, 229. 200 Welton Street, 310. Oh, just an altercation with her ex. He's now inside. Males in the background, aspiring.
Right, love the downstairs to go. Do you know if keys are responding at all?
We'll head back.
It's all good.
Copy. Are you able to start down and have them stage in the area that we're ready for?
Nice people, just going to Denny's.
Doors locked here that they left open.
Are they staying open late again?
I can contact the alarm company again. They advise to stay exhausted to call us.
I might have to switch to Perkins. The cooks are here,
Got
though.
that. Thank you.
222 Tango to 210 Tango. You need another spot?
What do we got going?
Yes.
Oh.
Anyone?
Copy.
As over 96 Tango will be inside checking through the north store.
Domestic on Wilkin.
Anyone 96, I copy yourself. 8197 Tango will be inside checking it. 214.
210 Tango, did you want me to do beef?
Yes, please.
Copy at 214.
That was nice manners. Yes, please. I dressed it extra warm tonight.
What's that?
I dressed extra warm tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I was after sitting out 3 hours in a lacrosse game in the rain. It was bone chilling. But
it was really bone chilling earlier. We made it up to 55 now.
Those poor kids had a sopping wet up there.
210 Tango.
I guess they say kids are tougher than
210 Tango.
I think that's probably true.
I don't know if you're going to be able to have that comp or those fans. If you can't because you work on someone else, it's secure.
Copy at 215.
Maplewood car coming out of that same street.
210 Tango, we're coming from the west side.
Copy at 215.
210 Tango, copy.
Clear squads, 2 ladies. Copy at 216.
attended a lot of different churches in my day.
Yeah.
I mentioned our Redeemer there on English, you know. Baptist Church on Edgerton and 36. And St. Odelia. What do we got going here?
2163.
See if he's okay.
Everything okay?
With a rash.
All right, just checking on you.
Yeah. How's it going?
Yes, it is.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright.
What's your name?
Justin. I forgot my money at home. I was going to Cub.
Oh, that
man.
sucks, huh?
So I just walked back to get it.
All right, Dustin. See you later. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
210.
Easter, we went to Eaglebrook Church.
That's like big with a black Toyota Honda stating
That's
that
that real big one.
that the
Big one,
kids
yeah.
laugh from your white
Yeah.
now wearing a white shirt and jeans.
In Lino, and that's where we've been worshiping for some time. But Bob Merritt used to be the senior pastor there. I think he lives up by Buffalo and White Bear Township, because he used to always tell us in the sermons that he was driving too fast, and get stopped by the deputies or something.
Right.
I wanted to make a sign out there, "Slow down, Bob," out on Buffalo there. I never got around to making that sign, but just an amazing speaker, Bob Merritt. Let's face it, when you hear a sermon, it's 1,000 times better when you got a good speaker, pastor. And so Bob retired a year ago, and Jason is there's two Jasons, but Jason is the primary. Just did an amazing job on Easter. Just really, really amazing. But he's always telling stories in the sermons about his wife. I'd be in big trouble if I told all those stories. I don't know how he gets away with it, Jason. I'm just telling you, I don't know how you get away with it. I mean, they're great stories, and it adds to the sermon, and it really makes it fun. But, I just don't know. I want to hear from your wife one night. I want her to get up there one Sunday and talk about you.
There you go.
That's the challenge. Anyhow, Bob Merritt, thank you for tutoring an amazing young man to take your place. And Jason and Jason's wife, look for me on Sunday. I want to hear the real scoops.
Absolutely. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Well, what do you think, Pat? Call it a night? 2:20?
Yeah, I think we gave it a good one.
Yeah. Well, you're actually awake. We could probably go longer, but I gotta get to that lacrosse game in the morning.
You're gonna sleep fast. Take your advice.
Plus, the thing is, I gotta get to the lacrosse game at 10:30, and I got 4 little kids that are gonna wake up at 7.
Oh. Yeah, you need to get yourself to bed.
Yeah.
You really need to sleep fast. All right, folks. We will see you next time we're live. Thanks for being with us. Have a good night, and remember to be kind. Take care, folks.